They came across many adversaries on the upper floors, through winding chambers that all looked identical. After finding their way through the labyrinth, they came across a more hospitable floor of the two, seemingly filled with living quarters and niceties, comforts, a ballroom, a study, a garden. Diving further in, they came to an alchemy lab, where it appears this is where the disease that had been plaguing Frockhold was synthesized. Not long after, they came across several holding cells, in which they found the dwarves which they were sent to locate. However, one was missing, having been taken away by undead to an unknown location. In search of this dwarf, and after the compelling force which drives Ladan, brought them deeper into the tomb, where they came across the two lead generals of Lady Silverin. They did battle, and during the battle, Nidara was struck down. Luckily, however, due to some clever use of magic, she was able to be revived. The party then pushed forward and went into a southern chamber where they encountered a skull claiming to be Lady Silver. After she revealed certain aspects of Ladan's past, in that she is the daughter of a mighty dragon, he pleaded with her to give up some of her blood so that she may be reborn as a mortal from her failed lichdom. Ladan complied, and a new body was formed from a magic circle in the center of the room. We join the party now as the visage of Ladan, clothed in naught but a red cloak, floats gently onto the ground and lands before you all. Use it a cloak. The magic has some decency.
I think Neko died.
Mm-hmm. And Kyra drops dead behind you. So, as she sets down onto the ground, she stumbles in a bit of a daze, sort of holding her head. I had forgotten what it's like. Feel. She sort of looks down at her hands. It's so cold down here. He looks up towards you, Ladan. Thank you. I swear to you I will do everything in my power to make this right.
I'm going to walk closer. Okay, and I'm gonna ask her to kneel.
He does.
I'm going to draw my sword and place it on her shoulder.
Oh, we were gonna cut her head.
Uh, let your heart not only valor, and let your words speak only truth. And then I'm gonna bring it over to the other shoulder. Let your might uphold the helpless, and let your wrath undo the wicked. This is your oath. And then I'm
And
gonna
she just
remove the
looks-
sword. Rise, paladin.
She stands up, one hand over her heart, and just says, I swear this to you. She then looks upon the rest of the party. I must again apologize for everything. I'll do whatever I can to help all of you. You have aided Ladan in her quest here. Dwarf. If he was taken, then there's only one place he could be. There is a chamber to the north of this one. The northeast of this one, right? We should hurry. If he's been taken there, then they may be converting him into an undead. Ladan, if you don't mind. And she sort of spreads her arms out. And begins casting a spell.
Oh. Helios is going to push out his wand and threaten her, asking, "What are you doing?"
I am releasing my servants from servitude.
Ladan is. Can we trust her?
He pauses. And looks to Ladan.
As much as her word is worth.
Helios is gonna withdraw his wand and step back. Carry on.
Then takes a deep breath and moves her hands slowly down. A wave of energy dissipates from her. And she just breathes out in almost a sort of yogic pose. All those who served me within this realm have been dismissed. Now, your friend has run off. We should see to it that he finds who he's looking for.
Can I talk to Gwydion?
You may.
Is Tom gone now?
Actually, how far are you from Gordon? What's the range on that?
I think it's like a mile. Let me check.
Well, if it's like a mile, chances are you're within range. So, yeah.
Yeah, within 1 mile.
He relays to you that Tom has just collapsed.
It seems. Oh, go ahead.
What about Dylan?
It's Dalton. Okay.
Well, he's not okay, but you know, he's here, he's alive. But he's not okay. I don't know why this is Dalton's voice now. It's just you put me on the spot for a voice, and this is just what he sounds like. It's probably not the same thing he sounded like last time.
The spell seems to have worked. Tom has collapsed apparently.
See. Okay. I don't exactly know what's going on, but I think let's go find Bjorn first.
Yes, I have much to answer for. Let us make sure that your companions are all accounted for. And then I will answer whatever questions you have.
March. Which way did Bjorn go?
Northeast.
Well, if you followed my... You see as she starts walking, she sort of like stumbles a little bit and sort of struggles to stay on her feet.
Oh. Here, let me help you.
My apologies, it's been a long time since I've... Well, good. Alright, and as you all make your way up through here, I'm just gonna, for the sake of brevity, put you guys... Oh god. Zoop. Oh. Zoop. Oh, and I left Ladan in behind. Oh.
Where am I?
And she points you to this room down here.
I guess, did we ever go by this room?
Bjorn.
I guess not.
So you can see this large hooded statue holding the body of a dwarf about a meter above this magic circle. And the magic circle itself has ignited. Arya sort of stumbles over to it. That book over there. Can you fetch it for me?
I get the book.
Mhm.
Fine.
He grabs it, sort of flips through some of the pages, and begins chanting some words. Varu Nashtasa Greno no Kata Dinese. And she runs her hand along the magic circle and it dissipates. She then sort of hobbles sort of over to the dwarf and places her hand on him. He is still alive, but barely.
So is he at like 0 HP or something like that?
He is at 0 HP, but not dying.
Okay. Then I'll use a lay of hands HP, bring him up.
So the purifying light from your lay on hands surges through him. And he draws breath, but is still unconscious.
He seems to be stabilizing.
Well, we'll need to wait for them to rest up. I think in the meantime, Helios kind of looks towards Arya. I think you have some questions to answer.
Yes. Follow me.
Are we looping again, or?
We could zoom. Now we're RP walking all the way there. Somewhere that's not a cold, desolate chamber of stone. If you don't mind.
You have people.
Oh, they're still in the prison. Well, please go get them then.
Oh, what the fuck? I'll go help.
I mean,
you
I
on
don't
the doors.
I don't know where you guys left. She sort of puts herself on the chair, seemingly out of breath just from walking that short distance.
Before we go, I must ask you something.
Ask who are you referring? Kara?
To you.
Okay. I mean, she's not going anywhere. She's here to answer questions. She's
The undead are still here.
physically Oh, actually, they should be on the ground. They're still there, but they're just like toppled over.
Oh yeah, there is a
When we
skeleton.
return
Oh
to the
no!
surface, how do you
Old
propose we
Sweepy.
explain to them?
A pile of bones and a broom lay on the ground over
Old
here.
Sweepy, no! She was the best of them all.
Also, Rip Tom.
Yeah, Rip Tom.
Bjorn, you're back. What happened?
Yeah.
Oh, Helios, you're back as well. You ran off so quickly. You didn't even say anything. What happened? Is everyone all right?
Everybody is fine.
Did-
We found our other companion, and he is alright, stabilized, but unconscious.
Speaking of which, you probably would have brought him with you, huh? I'm gonna put him in the other room.
We're gonna leave him in the.
Yeah, when we went to that room
Yeah.
first, I would have left him in there.
Yeah.
Come, we're all moving out of this room, we're going to another. We're gonna
Alright.
stay there for a while to recuperate.
Sounds good with us.
Alright, and we bring him to the other room.
Okay, now this we can zoom. Nope. I keep trying to zoom you, Bjorn, but you keep moving.
Bjorn's already here.
Okay.
Dwarves chilling in the kitchen.
Emner! He sort of runs over him and sort of shakes the now sleeping dwarf. Oh, he's alright.
He is. I would let him rest. He was probably through the worst of it.
Very well. And he Sort of sits down on the little crate next to him.
I think our friend here was about to answer Kyra's question.
And you can see sort of as the dwarves open, Arya sort of looks over them, and sort of this wave of shame comes over her. And she
Insight
struggles to
check.
even sort of look over. Okay, roll insight.
I want to know how fucking fake that is. I don't trust this bitch. Alright, well, I don't remember if my insight's that great. Oh, wait, well, I mean, 10 plus 5, 15.
From what you can tell, fairly genuine.
Carry on.
Can I talk now?
Yes, you may.
Wait. Can I
Okay.
use
No, you can't talk.
I can I use detect thoughts on this person?
Detect thoughts?
Yes, I have detect thoughts. I found out that I can use that once a day.
Alright.
so yeah, I'm gonna.
Are you doing this discreetly?
Yes.
Is this like a trust exercise? Are you saying I'm going to do this? Or
no, this
are
is just
you...
like I want to take a peek inside this person's brain. Yes. And not tell them.
Alright. Then I will save against it, as she is unaware that this is you doing this. Although, having just being resurrected in the way she was, she's going to make the save at disadvantage. She fails.
So,
No, for the duration, you can read the thoughts of the target creature to a minute, 30 feet. Initially, learn surface thoughts of the creature. What is most in the mind at the moment? Your touch thoughts probe deeper into the same creature's mind. Okay. So, immediate sort of surface level thoughts are, how the hell am I gonna make this right? There's so many who have been hurt by what I did. And I have no idea what I could even do, but I need to find a way.
Maybe I can trust her a little bit. For now.
And that lasts for a minute, so I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
Okay. It's like, I want food. Where's food?
I am surprisingly
Snacks.
hungry.
It's been at least 175 years since I used the bathroom, so.
Also, this room is surprisingly
Wait,
well
so
kept.
she is actually
Maybe
human,
I should
right?
keep sweeping around. Yes, she is human.
Because I'm human, I guess.
Or at least her body is. The body she currently inhabits is human. She looks to Kyra, who has been clearly trying to find time to ask a question.
Thank you. I forgot what I was about to say. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so tired, but it's hard to even think of what I'm doing right now. But I think Carol was trying to say is, so propose we actually reach the surface. How would we tell everyone what would happen? Once you show your face.
Well, I do not look the way I did when they knew me. And even then, there are none alive up there who would know me. Now, I'm unaware of the circumstances at which you all entered. If they took note of exactly who went down. But I don't suspect much trouble. Should I be suspecting much trouble?
Well, no. Certainly not of the friendly type.
I see. Well,
Also, I do have one dire need. Where's the
and what
bathroom?
is... Ah, that's, where is our latrine? Oh god, we don't have a latrine. This place is
I
made for
suppose they
undead.
just magic it away.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I can just use the dungeon. That's not going to see any use anymore.
Alright, I'll just go over there.
Oh god.
Immediately gets kidnapped.
Hey, Bjorn. You there, Bjorn? Okay, I'll ask later.
Bjorn is here.
Okay.
What's up?
When are we getting out of here?
I'm unsure. When can we all make haste? Looks to the rest of the room. I have no reason to stay down here. I don't know if you all do.
We certainly don't.
Plop.
I'm hearing no reason for it, so.
Can you? I guess it's my turn to question then.
Oh, okay.
Sit in the questioning chair.
Questioning Jared.
Bjorn just gestures for the dwarves to, we may be here a while, so, just get comfortable for a minute.
Alright.
You mentioned my father before. Can you tell me more about him?
Well, like I said, I never knew him personally, but I knew of him. What about him would you like to know?
Just why he was around, I suppose. How he could have sired me.
He was known as a traveler. He lived many mortal lives over many ages. He is an immortal being. Well, at least as close as any being could hope to get. And after many, many hundreds of years, he grew tired of his existence. And so, like many creatures in his position, they take up mortal lives, having friends and relationships, adventures, trials, tribulations, before, well, not exactly dying, but passing on to their next mortal life. A means of experiencing what it means to be alive, what it means to be mortal. I know not what form he took when he was your father, but His power, his blood is unmistakable. As for where he is now, I have no idea. I've not been above ground for over 400 years. That being said, if this is something you would like me to look into for you, I could locate him. It would take me some time, but this is something I could do for you.
Hmm. No, that's all right.
Very well.
And I don't suppose you know anything about my mother then?
No, nothing, I'm sorry. I would know as much as you would about her. Well, actually, you would probably know more, all things considered. God damn it. Going in the fountain, really?
Sorry about her.
Ah, you guys can't see what's happening. This is beyond your guys' line of sight.
True. I'm not sure if this is my space to say this, but Ladan, the burn on your arm, I don't know. I always had the thought that your patron or your oath had something to do with it, but it doesn't seem to be getting any better.
It's never supposed to get better.
And she looks to you. But it can. So,
Can it?
well. It comes at a cost. Like I mentioned before, the burn is a manifestation of the rejection of your being through your oath. I am hesitant to suggest, but the only way I would think to stop the burn from consuming you may be to reject your oath. But this is not something I can ask of you. Merely sharing my knowledge.
How do you know all this?
It was earlier this year. Well, actually, even before that a voice found me in the aether. As my consciousness just barely clinged onto a skull, fragment of a body. It is when I first heard her. When Ladan first reached me. Since then I have been privy to her dreams, her nightmares. I have seen much and been able to piece together my vast knowledge of the arcane and her experiences, combined with her lineage. and the contents of her oath. I suppose it is true that I do not have concrete evidence of what I say. But this would have been able to piece together from what I know of her.
Just seems odd that you happen to know so much about her lineage when prior to 15 minutes ago you were skull in a locked room. And considering you only had her dreams and nightmares as you say to go off of, that means you'd know about as much as she does, yet you seem to know vastly more.
Ladan would not be aware of the presence that she carries with her. In life, I had come across her father in one of his many incarnations. It is a presence unmistakable. And that presence has always been with Ladan, and it would be nothing to her. But it is a presence that I felt strongly. It is that presence that allowed her to find me.
You had mentioned you heard a voice in the ether, whatever that is. Are you suggesting, at least from my understanding, that it was not you that connected to her, but something else that connected you to her? It was not your own powers that did that.
You would be correct. I believe it was Ladan who found me. Or perhaps some other divine intervention linking us together.
I suppose if her father is some kind of god being, would make the most sense, although none of it really makes much sense to me.
I do not know what stroke of serendipity has brought us together. But she looks now to Ladan. But I know we shall do great things to make sure we do not put her to waste. Tell me, it has been a long time since I've been on the surface. What ails this world? What might I work towards fixing?
Helios takes a step forward. Well, I guess that depends. What can you do? Where do your strengths lie?
I'm a practitioner of the arcane arts. Quite well studied in my life, though admittedly I may need some time to brush up. It's certainly been a while. My notes are still intact, it would seem. I should be able to, well, help in whatever way I can. Though, again, I know not what ails this world, so I do not know specifically how I can be of help.
I mean, everybody's got their own problems. As for what's wrong with the world, seems rather grandiose. I don't think anyone here might know that.
Lady Silverall. It seems.
Yes.
How do I put it? Along our journeys, we encounter many things. And I think one thing that stands out to me is, have you ever heard of, I don't know how to phrase it. Let me just start from the beginning. As we left, do you know about, it was the Thunderstorm Mountains, Thunderbone Mountains.
Just the Thundering Mountains.
Yeah. As we left the Thundering Mountains, we entered upon a forest that was covered in crystal covering. And within that forest, only one part of it remained uncovered by crystals. It was there where the climate was warm and the people were controlled, seemingly brainwashed by a mystical entity. And in that village, she was, or the entity, or whatever they called her the emissary. She had control over this creature, a Kirin, I believe. I think it was using its energy to protect the village from the weather. But as a result, it seemed like the whole entire forest was turning to crystal. I was wondering if you have any knowledge of this phenomenon at all. The crystalline dream.
The crystalline dream. No. That I have no knowledge of. But where was this grove you spoke of? You say
It was
it was
south.
near the Thundering Peaks. Was it in the south
Yes.
of the Viola Grove?
Yes, exactly.
He sort of ponders for a minute. Is that not the location of the Fey portal?
Bay portal.
Yes. The one guarded by the elves. One of 4.
There were no elves there when we went.
Kara, this means something to you. Not only are you aware that in the past
Oh.
your people have guarded one of the Fey portals, but Kana, telling you of her adventures, you know that she came across the Fey portal in Fellingrad.
Is this some sort of
I will look up from where I'm sitting and just listen. Listen.
Right on. Is it not still there? He looks around to the others. Big hole in the ground. Portal, magical, leads to, connects the Fey to our material plane.
Yeah, there was something exactly like that, and within it was an orb of this fiery mass that contained what we believe we were referred to as a Kirin, but we had no idea this was such a thing. There were no elves there either, just
the one,
whatever the emissary was,
the Eldarin,
and
right?
yeah, and the village of Furbolgs, brainwashed by its power.
Perfect. There used to be a temple there. Was there a temple there?
Yes.
But no elf.
No, none.
Well, I think it is clear where the source of the power is. And this being you speak of. The Kirin? Who's trapped within the flame?
I believe so.
I do not know how this all fits together. But it's something I will investigate, if that's what you would have me do.
About that, Lady Silverin, where do you belong? I'm not saying this to be rude, but I don't think there's a place for you in our world right now. Don't think you can stay in Frockhold.
Oh,
Any
no,
other
not.
settlement far out.
I have various means of creating a settlement wherever I may need. She actually looks to you, Helios, and spies the book hanging from your belt. You are a caster. An arcane caster.
Yes.
Then perhaps I could share with you some of my notes. And you too will have the ability to create a settlement wherever you may need.
Yes, if he's so obliged, I'd be more than humbled to learn.
Alrighty. Then we shall do so. She looks to everyone else. Is there anything else I can do to help any of you?
There's a pretty intense storm going on. Do you know anything about this?
A storm?
Yeah, it's a intense winter storm.
The winter storms here are usually fairly bad. But I'm afraid the nature of the state of the world is currently unfamiliar to me. I would investigate any of these phenomena, but I'm afraid splitting my attention may not be the best use of time. I could look into any one of these phenomena, if you should request it of me. She looks to Ludan and what is your will that I should do? It seems there are things that ail many. Unnatural beings controlling Fey Portal. A terrible storm. What do you feel I should direct my attention towards?
I feel like the two events are not completely unrelated. From our encounter with the emissary, it seemed the barrier was kept in place to protect the grove from the storm.
I see. Then perhaps it would be wise to look into this emissary figure you have mentioned.
The emissary was an Eladrin, right?
Yes. And Eladrins are they're sort of like elves tilted more towards the Fey side of things. Far, far more towards the Fey side of things.
No.
Oh no, Helios. No.
So sorry, go on, Ladan. Or was that it?
Oh yeah, I was just going to mention that the emissary was an Eladrin. Yeah.
I see. Perhaps they would have knowledge of the portal. Perhaps they're even from the other side of the portal. But I would need to begin an investigation. If this is what you would have me do, then once my body has recovered, I will begin immediately and I will relay to you what I discover.
Sounds good.
What of the rest of you? Are you... Is there anything that you need looked into? Any mysteries or phenomenon unsolved?
Good, what? Hi.
Hello?
You want to turn the seat?
Do you mind if I sit right here? I'll sit crisscross applesauce on the floor.
Righto.
So, basically, I've been having a little trouble with my magic. I don't know if anyone else noticed, but whenever I turn on my staff, it was always on fire, but whenever it's not, I can never use my fire.
I see. You believe this to be a problem with the staff?
It might be my mental, maybe. I don't know. I'm a little lost.
Hmm. And you think it is a lack of mental cohesion that may cause this?
Perhaps. I haven't been at my best lately.
She looks to, Oh, actually, I'm gonna see if she sees it. Yeah, never mind. Hmm. Well. Your magic is druidic in nature, correct?
Correct.
Well.
But I also draw from the power of Kusuf, my god. Well, it's my people's god.
I see. A combination of holy magic and druidic magic. You certainly are a unique specimen. I am not terribly familiar with druidic magics. However, I do know that the source of such magics is from the Feywilds themselves. It could be the case that the tainting of the fountain is causing issues with your ability to draw upon the natural magics of this land.
Wait, did you just say fountain?
Yes,
Oh,
sorry,
no.
the Fey portal. We also
Oh,
refer to
okay,
them
okay.
as the fountains.
Yeah.
Huh? She looks a bit
Nothing.
puzzled.
Not that fountain, okay.
He doesn't know.
Helios looks out to the rest of the group. I suppose that this conversation is not only about the ask of Lady Silverin, but also what's next for all of us. Ladan, Puro, and I, we're all sent here from the relief effort, but our former contact is now left with Thunderfists, and I'm not sure if there's anything else for us to do for them. As for everyone else, you guys are helping out with whatever was ailing Frockhold. But seems like we're at a bit of a crossroads. He was gonna take out the papers that Moimir gave him. I, myself, I think I have business going southward again. These papers, they document the entirety of the curse and its functions. And I need to deliver this to my father, who was the original commissioner. I think along the way, though, we'll be running back into the Viola Grove, as well as maybe the Stonebone Mountains. Bjorn, now that all your friends are back, what are you going to do?
Well, he sort of looks to see that, looks at his dwarven friends.
We're getting on
Oh.
the first ship out of here.
I can
once
imagine
the storm
so.
dies down.
Yeah. I originally came here under this commission work, but seeing as how all of the Copperlocks are going to be leaving, I'm sure I'll probably be paid for what I did, and then I'll be out of a job again. Probably go looking for work somewhere. Listen, you
If
guys
you-
need some muscle.
Actually, if you could lend us your aid, I doubt that we wouldn't come across any gold or riches. How about you join us? We could really appreciate the effort.
Someone say gold.
I'm not. Kyra immediately. Gold?
Cold.
I'm not necessarily in it for the gold. It was more just for the free ride here to this place from where I was. So, if you guys are heading southward, see no reason to go. I like traveling, and you guys did good by me. You helped me out, helped save my friends. So if I can help you out in return, maybe make a little bit of money, but yeah, why not? Sounds good.
Naidara, Kara.
Helios' hands.
Gold?
If there is gold on the way, then I must support you guys. And I guess they should find some portal to the Feyworlds, I guess. I guess that could help.
Naidara?
I was actually wondering if you know information that I might be looking for. I'm asking the lady.
Again, it's been a long time since I've been amongst the land of the living, but I can answer to the best of my ability.
Well, I think the thing I'm curious about might meet those requirements. Where I'm from, there's this thing, like out in the ocean. It's basically it's an area where the ocean is chaotic and unpredictable, and we where I'm from, we just call it the Great Sea Anomaly. And due to an incident, I found myself near this Great Sea Anomaly. This is in this what is that area called? Why is it slipping my mind?
Well, it is known these days
The
as
region,
the
I guess.
Kalama.
Okay.
Kalama.
I'll say it's near Kalama. I don't know if it's always been that, but due to an incident, I got a little too close to this, and the next thing I know, I was up in the north in the snow, and I haven't really been myself since then either. And I've been just trying to figure out what's going on with that, how that happened, why am I involved with that, and stuff like that. I don't know if this is a thing that you've ever heard of.
Kalama. I've heard of it, but never been. They do say a lot of strange happenings occur around that. I've always heard it described as a vortex. You say it's rough seas? Perhaps it has become less volatile as of late. But this is something I can look into, if you would have me do it.
Sure.
And I shall.
But back to Helios's questions. I have grown rather fond of all of you, and Kyra has been a great friend to me, and I would like to help you all. But I do have goals of my own, which is just to try to return to myself. Because there are times when I don't feel like myself, and it's rather confusing.
What do you mean?
What would you say? Well, it's hard to explain. I guess you could just say sometimes I'm more irritable. And it's kind of like it's kind of like there are three of me. And it just kind of depends. I don't really know myself. Like I don't even know when I don't know that it's happening. I just, until after the fact, until I do something that it wasn't, that in my current self I wouldn't have done. So then I know that I wasn't myself. But I am always myself at the same time. It's really complicated. But it's really, if that makes, I'm not a different person. It's just I feel different in certain moments.
And you believe this is a result of you coming in contact with the Kalama?
Everything leads to that because as far as I'm aware, I wasn't like this beforehand. And there was another thing. There was an artifact that this group that I was working for, it's a very powerful relic that was also involved with this. I don't know what you would call it, teleportation to this new place. And maybe that could have been involved too. I'm not sure exactly. And I've lost this artifact that I had, so. But I think it was related.
A very peculiar one. I will look into this for you.
Lady Silverl, I'm guessing for now, you're deciding to stay put here for the time being. Or I guess going wherever you think is best. is there any way for us to communicate with you through long distances?
For you to communicate with me, I could give you. Yes, actually, I have a spell which you should be able to use to get in contact with me, and likewise, I can use the spell. You seem like a capable enough magical caster in order to use it. So let's. Let me just look up exactly what level it is. 'Cause I
Fifth
forget off
level
the
and
top of
below
my
works
head.
for me.
Yeah, pretty like 90% sure that that's good. Whatever sending is. I'm pretty sure sending's like 3rd level, so I think you're good.
Good to know. And finally, Puro Ladan, do you suppose you'll come south as well?
Of course. Wait, I still have some business to settle with a certain evil person.
Right.
Yeah, same for me.
Yeah, looks like we all have a bit of a grudge to settle as well. Lady Silverl, I guess one last request before we head off. Do you have any countermeasures for magic that influences the mind, that can control our memories and such? The first time me, Ladan Puro, and our party member Morimir went down there, we were subjected to a terrible spell that essentially brainwashed us to following the emissary. And on top of that, I believe that our friend Mormir, he was then soon taken over, corrupted, by the spirit of some strange celestial being. In any of the worst case scenarios, I was wondering if you'd know of any way to counter the effects of such magic or such practices.
There are spells that can guard the mind. Is this the one I'm thinking of? It depends on the source of the being. There are spells that may protect you from the effects of celestials and fey beings. If this emissary you speak of is an Eladrin, a protection from good and evil spell would allow you great resistance against their ability to control your mind.
Guess who has that spell? Woo.
Let's go.
I just
I mean,
never used it.
you also you casted a spell before on me that protected my mind. Would that also help?
Yes, I think it would, but you never know, how prepared you can be. I got that spell just for this scenario, actually.
I
Speaking
believe
of
Anyways.
between all your magics, especially now, perhaps you are all far more equipped now than you were prior to deal with this problem.
I'm not sure. It was strong enough to brainwash the entire village. Worst
That-
case scenario, maybe
pretty
it can even compel the hundreds of villages there to fight us as we enter.
I mean, fighting 100 people certainly isn't the greatest prospect, but nothing I'm unfamiliar with. I'm more concerned about my mind being taken over. I mean,
Right.
I'm not going to be... I won't lie. I'm not the brightest bulb in the box here. Can't really say I was much book learned.
Okay. Guess before we head back up, I'd like to take some time to study with Lady Silverall, see what kind of magic or tricks I can learn that can help us out.
I
And
was about to say,
yeah.
you can take, I'm going to send you a list here. You can take 2 of these for free, and
Right.
then you're going to have to supply the components for learning the spells yourself, which would be the normal cost of copying a spell into your spell book. But you may take 2 of these for free.
Okay. Also, Lady Silverall, I'm not sure if you have this at all, but um do you perhaps maybe have a supply of gold or maybe rare items that we could take?
The magic items in my possessions were typically distributed amongst my servants, but I do have a reserve of funds. I may need to retain some of it, but I'd be willing to part with a sizable chunk if it would help you all on your adventures.
I would be lying if I said that I did not initially trust you when you first came, but it seems with how much hospitality you have gone and shown us, it seems to be very, I would hate to take your money from you.
That's
It
very
just
kind
seems
of
like we're asking a lot.
you. He looks to Ladan,
Wait,
and
we're
then
not?
all of you. I have asked so much of you, and I have much to pay for, much to atone for. The suffrage that you have all gone through, just in the way you've made it through my crypt here. Allow me to compensate you at least a little bit. I insist.
As long as you're comfortable with it, I just wouldn't want to ask for it, is all.
We do need more diamonds.
Now that I
Yeah,
can
you killed my
supply
friend, so I'm pretty much.
with.
Yeah, you kind of killed our friends, so maybe you do owe us money. Hurry up, please. Big bills
Now that-
only.
Now that I can reimburse.
Actually, I'm not sure if it's too late, but if you do you know of any magic that could perhaps raise the undead? There was one of the dwarf. Oh wait, did we already cremate the dwarf? We did, didn't
Yes.
we?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
never
giga
mind.
gone.
Ah!
He's giga gone.
He's gone. Rest in peace. Never mind.
Yeah,
I-
they pretty much burned him.
Regrettably, I know many magics that can raise the undead. But
Also, hey guys, not saying this is Bjorn, literally right next to the dwarves. Maybe we don't talk about potentially resurrecting their dead friend as an undead.
It's undead. I was like revivify or some shit, but it's long past like revivify time. Anyways.
Does she need a body, anyways?
Yes.
well, true resurrection, no. But that's a 9th level spell.
Hey, are you a 20th level wizard? Can you
She was almost a lich, okay? Like, they know power word kill.
a fucking failed lich? She didn't even
Yeah, that's true.
succeed.
Yeah. It did not exactly go according to plan. Well then, allow me to compensate you in whatever way I can. Which to in-game stuff translates to 6,000 gold for the party and 2 diamonds worth 500 gold pieces.
Okay.
Yay.
Oh wait.
Let's go. I love diamonds.
So do we each get 1,000 apiece?
If that's how you want to split it. Unfortunately, she handed the money to Kyra, so.
Kyra, my
Give it to me
nemesis.
right now.
Oh wow, 2,000 gold pieces. All right, here's your guys' share.
Hand me the money, Kyra. And also, Helios is dead.
Yes, it's like what? It's like 60 gold. How much gold?
It
100
was.
gold.
I think it was 80.
80 gold. Sure.
Yep.
Ledan, your friends are quite the mercenaries.
With
aren't
interest.
they?
Shut up! No. It's been like 1 day. That's like 0.2%. Come on.
Would you like some, Bjorn?
I wouldn't. I actually would like to make a request, and you all can reject it if you'd like, but I was hoping, perhaps, since we're splitting it 6 ways, we could all split about 50 gold each and give it to these dwarves, so that they can leave to go back to their homelands.
Oh, of course.
They got very screwed out of this contract.
That would be much obliged.
None
Yeah,
of you have
I
to
want
do
out
this.
of here. I want to get out of here as soon as possible. As soon as this storm dies down, we are getting the hell out of here. Back to Lindis, where it's nice and warm all the time.
It would mean a lot to me, but it is your money, and you do not need to do this. It's simply a request.
We're size, but handsome money. I'm gonna give it to you. You can give it to them.
Well, thanks.
Yeah,
I'm basically asking for 300 gold pieces between all of us. Are you guys cool with that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but that's not good.
He will give the 50 gold to each dwarf. Take this back and bring it back to your families. You guys didn't deserve to go through all this.
They all big old dwarven group hug.
Aww. I lift as many as I can in my big old arms.
You've got a heart of stone, Bjorn. Heart of stone.
Thank you.
Never heart of cold.
It's a dwarven saying.
I see.
No,
Bjorn is
Bjorn's
like
real big.
5'11", 6 feet, I think.
Okay. He just looks like a dwarf, but he's tall and has horns in different color. But
Different
actually,
color has horns.
Hamsley, is this like
Yeah.
a spell book that she gave me that I can copy later on?
It is her spell book, so
Okay. So I have
she's
to
not
copy it,
giving you
like,
the spell
right
book.
now.
Yeah, you can copy them right now.
Okay. Okay. Then I
If you ever
probably
meet her
won't copy.
later, then she can,
Right.
you can copy more. But
Level 6 spells I can't copy, right? Because I can't cast them.
you can copy them, but you can't cast them. Your understanding of them is not complete, but you can at least copy her notes into your spell book.
Okay. I'll copy. Then I won't copy all the spells because there's some spells I don't think I'll need to use.
I mean, you could confer with your party, see what they think.
Yeah. Helios is gonna lay out the spells that are available. So there's actually quite a lot of spells that Lady Silverin had to share with me. 2 of these spells I'm gonna consult her specifically so she can help me learn them, just so I can learn them quicker. Those spells would be Big Beast Hand and Negative Energy Flood. I think maybe these spells in certain situations could come useful, but they come at a great cost. So everything else, the spell Sending will let me communicate with her. Galder's Tower I plan to learn as well, which can create another tower, much like, I guess like the hut, but just perhaps it's like a physical manifestation, right? Of like an
Yeah,
actual tower.
this is
Yeah.
what she was referring to when she said she
Hmm.
could make her own settlement, where you could literally just summon a livable, hospitable tower wherever she wants.
Next, Magic Circle and Spirit Shroud. I think Magic Circle, if we take the time to prepare it, can be very useful in any situation. I'm thinking maybe somehow this can be used in the offensive against the Viola Grove. Other than that, there's spells like Summon Undead, Wither and Bloom, Warp Sense. I think Warp Sense is worth studying. But all these spells related to the necrotic arts, don't think I'll invest in learning them.
No, it's not a path I recommend you taking.
Right. Lady Silverin, will you need any food or rations while you're down here?
I will, but the garden should be sufficient. I would hope that it has been at least decently maintained in my absence. Though I suppose I should check on it. Perhaps I should resummon old Sweepy. He always seems so happy. You know, for an undead.
Can you even do so?
I'll look into it. He was always my favorite. If a skeleton could smile.
Okay. I will use 700 gold pieces to learn big ascending, Galder's Tower, Spirit Shroud, Magic Circle, and Warp Sense. Oh my god, I'm fucking broke. So I get 170 gold remaining. Wow. So much.
Alright, Lady Silverin takes some time and sort of coaches you in the use of the use of these spells. And sort of helps expedite the process of you learning them as she is sort of teaching you and running you through the casting. And after a brief time, you may all take a short rest as we sort of take some time and you know, have whatever conversations we may, and Helios learns these spells and whatnot. If there's anything you would all like to happen over the course of this short rest, let me know.
Can I heal everyone with an aura of life?
You may do.
Is Galder's Tower like a homebrew spell, or?
Nope. There is a homebrew version called Sylvia's Tower, but
I can't seem to find the spell on D&D Beyond.
eh?
Do I have to enable like some sort of content on the character?
You shouldn't have to. Hey, why do
Yeah,
you
I
have
can't
access
find-
to Sylvia's Tower, but not Galder's Tower?
I don't have access to Sylvia's. Oh yes, I do. Yes, I do. Not Galder's.
Wait, why can't you have... Can Bladesingers not learn Galder's Tower?
No, it just says wizard, right? I'm pretty sure I should be able
Yeah.
to learn it.
You should be able to learn it. Alright, well, we'll look into that later.
Okay.
Remind me at the end of the session and I'll get it figured out.
So many spells.
So how much do we heal over the course of time?
Over the course of the Aura of Life, I believe you'd all be full health. Easy. Because the Aura of Life heals how much? For how long? Like, over the course of a short
one
rest...
for every 10 minutes. It's over 10 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, it's one
every
every
turn.
round for 10 minutes, which is like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's enough. It's like 60. More than that. Wait. Point is, yeah, it's more than enough for everyone to be at full health easily. Aura of Life is like a super prayer of healing when used like that over a short rest. All right. You can see even like Arya is sort of uplifted by the aura of life. It's such a strange sensation. I've not felt
Healing
it
magic?
so long. Yes. It's hard to
Pretty nice,
describe
right?
when you've been undead for so long. It's a very warm and comforting feeling.
Oh,
You should see how I do my massages.
That
Hey,
does
yo.
sound pleasant.
does Helios and I want to switch our items again?
Yes. Give me back the ring. The ring. I was attuned to it.
My precious.
I'll just reattune to the ring, I guess.
Yeah, and I'll also reattune to the sword.
Eli's is gonna look at Lady Silveril. I haven't said this in a long time, but I made a vow one day to become the greatest hero in this world. But I ran into a lot of stumbling blocks. I think part of me didn't believe that it could happen. Still, part of me thinks it's still, I guess, a bit of a silly dream, but I'm not sure what happened with you in your past. But as long as you vow to try and be better and try to make this world a better place, that's enough, I think.
Well, I will do my best. I know not if I will ever be considered a hero, especially after what I've done. But I will work with you all to see that the world is at least less awful than it is.
That's all we can do.
Is there truly nothing that can fix me?
She looks to you. Well, your predicament is quite perplexing. Roll a history check there, Ladan. And Kyra.
History.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
13.
13.
I got a 19.
19. So there is only one point that you, the two of you, actually both recall, that the burn did get better. And it was after Kyra had treated you with flame therapy.
What?
Oh, I
Steamy
didn't mean
sex
the
with
burn though.
Kyra and Ladan? Oh, yeah.
Please.
Wow.
As God is my witness, I will help save Ladan if I need to.
But yes, you do recall that that was the only thing that you've ever seen actually effectively. Like no healing magic prior has done so.
Oh, I didn't mean the physical ailment though.
Oh. So wait, sorry, what were you referring to?
My personality. I'm not trying to describe it.
Well, that is a journey you must go on yourself.
Because if that is fixed, I don't need my oath anymore.
Are you sure you would break such an oath? I know for people of your inclination, the paladins, their strength comes from their oath. Now, I know you
Sure.
may have been under the impression that when you heard my voice, that you had sworn an oath to me, but I don't think that was the case. The oath you swore was to yourself. And that is not an oath so easily broken.
Do you know why I took up my oath? Can you see that far? Do you?
I'm afraid not. And it's something you'll have to answer for yourself. But I don't think it should be hard to find. Ask yourself why you've decided to reject the part of you. From an outside observer, having seen your dreams, I know it is because you fear the fire. You fear the flame. You fear the enjoyment you felt. Now I am merely speculating from what I've observed. Will you slumber? But ultimately, I think it is a question that you must answer for yourself. Not one that I can answer for you.
I think our party has traveled quite a fair bit together. I think perhaps it's time to come clean. Now that the answer is no longer in sight.
Ladan?
Oh.
A bit of backstory then. I was raised in the Kingdom of Cordal, if you know where that is.
Dude, does anyone here know where that is?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that.
I don't know. Do you? Roll a history check.
Okay.
All right, let's roll.
I rolled a 9.
I've
Well,
walked
I
around
rolled a
that block a
16.
couple times.
Actually, yeah. Actually, so Bjorn and Kyra would actually make this with advantage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got a 19.
I got a 16 minus 1, 15.
You're so stupid.
I know, minus 1 to my intelligence. I'm dumb. But I got a 15. That's not bad. The advantage helped.
So anyone who got a 15 or higher, you are aware that Cordal is a kingdom that exists in the Gallian region.
Where is that?
West of Lindis.
Can we get a map?
Yep.
I was like, I don't know my geographical location.
Did I put you on
Oh, I
the map?
remember where
did.
that is.
Oh, yeah.
So west of Lindis.
Ah. I see. Wait, we're in Chivanral, right?
Yep.
Damn. You've certainly, traveled some ways.
Hey, I traveled farther.
Live here.
I don't think it's a competition, Kyra.
Point is, it's quite far.
So you've traveled from lands afar, and now you've come here, and I'm assuming you did all of this to get to this point.
Yes, and even as a child, fire came easily to me. It was my birthright, I suppose, and even more than I realized. And I took that prowess into His Majesty's service as a knight. As you may have guessed, my vow renounces using fire in battle. And the event that caused me to take my oath. Remember, there was some dispute between the crown and some count. I don't remember the specifics. We were called into action to put down a rebellion should the need arise, and the need did arise. When I blasted the traitors, the entire field caught flame. I created an uncontrollable firestorm, and I remember in that moment, I remember the great fear that took hold of me when I saw the burning husks of men and women, people that I had burned alive. It wasn't disgust or regret that filled me. No, I think that was the happiest day of my life. to be the source of such great flame, such great destruction. Never before
Yeah.
had I felt such excitement, such triumph. Their screams of agony, their pleas of mercy, all were music to my ears. And I thought, what wicked creature am I? What knight revels in burning people in their suffering? So I bound myself, by oath, to suppress my twisted nature. And I had hoped my journey here would right this wrong. But it seems my god was no god at all.
Nah, I just think you're pretty fucked up.
If I may speak, and I am far from the closest one to you here, it sounds to me like you were looking for an easy way out. You came here and hoping that it would give you an answer or relieve you of this sin, but that's not how that works.
No. No, it's not. Arya turns to you. It must have been more than fate that drew you to me then. Let us work to redemption, forgiveness, together. And she holds out her hand towards you.
Okay. I guess I get grasp it. But I don't know what position it's in.
Yep. And firmly grasp and a sort of feeling of kinship in this moment. Both on the same mission for different reasons, but bound in many ways. Being that you literally share the same blood at this point.
I will look over to Pearl and be like, "This is kind of freaky, isn't it?" I know, right?
Well then. It seems we have some people to get home. Arya turns to the dwarves. Yeah, it's about time. Get Nancy down here. Yeah, typically we dwarves like being underground, but I don't think I've ever wanted to see the sun more in my life.
I forget, is the town above us? Is that in the open or is that in a mountain?
It's in a mountain.
Oh, he's like, well, don't worry. Even when we get up there, you still won't see the sun.
I'm going straight out the front gate. I don't care what blizzard's out there. I just need to be getting some fresh air.
All right, well, be careful with that. In that regard, should we leave now, or is there more to do here?
No. I think everything I need is finished. Ladan?
Yes, let's head out.
I'm gonna grab a couple of hentai books and put them in my bag.
You fucking pervert.
Oh, is there smut on this bookshelf?
There was some fictional stuff, so
Bro,
maybe.
season 3.
Photo roll for smut.
Roll.
I ain't hearing a roll.
Wait. 2. No!
There's unfortunately not any smut.
No!
This is
There's
so
no
sad.
way.
This is so sad.
Historical fiction. Well, that's boring, Throws book.
Secrets to
Alright.
life, the universe, and everything. Don't need that.
Get
What's
that
this
out of here.
How to undo the crystalline dream? Fuck that shit.
In fire. Nothing but kindling.
Dan, find your own path. I know you can. You're strong enough to get here. And not by my aid. By your own self. And besides, having the blood of a demigod certainly does help. Best of luck to you all. And I will be in contact. I'll be researching
How
this
though?
emissary figure through magical spell. Your friend Helios here has copied one of my sending spells into his own spellbook. So you may contact me at will, and I may contact you.
Yes.
Right.
Though forgive me, I may take a little bit to reacquaint myself to the land in its current form. I will make haste in investigating this emissary figure. And you as well, Nidar, the predicament that you found yourself in. I will look into whatever I can find on the Kalama and what might cause your situation.
Thank you.
Is there anything else you would all like to do whilst you are here?
I was wondering.
So,
in
how
the-
are we gonna explain things?
Yeah, that's part of it. I feel like we'll have a lot of talking to do with the Thunder Fists. But we'll get to that when we get to that. I guess one thing that's on my mind. Above this chamber, there was a maze with statues and a spell that chased us around. I was wondering if there's any secret chambers or anything we should know above us.
Well, first of all, the creatures in the upper chamber have been released from their surface. You needn't worry about anything chasing you there. But the chambers above were designed to be a trap. There is not much luxury to be found. As far as secret chambers, there are many, but none of them hold anything that you would desire.
I
So
see.
There's no like quick way out of here. Like no front door.
No. But the dangers of the upper level have been quelled. I can lead you out.
In that case, suppose we shove off then.
Right.
About time. Come on, let's get going.
Get me out
Oh,
of here.
You rambunctious little dwarves.
You silly, stupid, unintelligent,
You fucking
dork.
dumb.
repulsive.
Alright, can we leave this fucking tomb now? We've been down here for like 5 sessions.
Pretty right.
It feels like it's been a whole season down here.
When is the season finale?
I don't know.
When we
Because
say
one of
this.
our party members dying in the resurrection of a lich was not season finale enough for you.
I thought episode 9 was season finale after Mormir died.
That was definitely season finale.
Alrighty. So Lady Silverin guides you through the upper chambers, and eventually back out into the tunnels and mines that originally led here. You see standing outside of the burrowed through tomb wall a very stalwart horse and a very shaken horse.
I missed you so much. I'm gonna run. Don't and just hug his head. Yes.
I don't
have
want
so
to
much
be
to
here
tell you.
anymore. Why is it caves? Why is it always caves?
You're
It's okay.
traumatized this horse.
Yell at her. Why'd you do that? Look at this poor boy.
I actually am quite confused as to why you brought a horse down here.
It's got all our supplies.
We should see my squirrel.
I mean, your squirrel is
Oh,
an
fuck.
abomination to the living, so that sort of gets a pass. But this is like an actual
Don't
horse.
say that
like,
to him. He's very sensitive.
it looks at it twitching and fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's real sensitive time. Let's bring the traumatized horse and the magic horse out of here. And we leave.
Alright. Lady Silverin walks with you a short while through the caves before she sort of ends up collapsing against the side of the cave wall and is just like, I apologize. This body is still quite weak.
Here,
You
have
don't
some of
mind.
it, and I give her some of my rations.
Thank you very much. And you continue onward. The way up is far more arduous and treacherous than coming down. What were simple drops on the way here are now ledges and cliffs to be climbed, deep stairways that push you to the edge of your physical ability. I need you all to make athletics checks.
Hebsley, I'm good at that.
I know you are.
Oh, well, I
God.
rolled a 1.
Never mind.
I rolled a 2.
Never
So wait,
mind.
I rolled a 2.
Well, hold on. Is a nat 1 an instant failure, or does my
Mine's 9
plus
total, at least.
anything do anything?
I also rolled
I
in
mean,
that one.
yeah, give me your totals, of course.
Well, it was 1 plus 9, so 10.
Yeah, but 2 plus 7, 9.
There's 1 plus 1, 2.
I also get a 9.
Oh
These
my
are
god.
so unathletic and fat.
I am athletic, and my dice just rolled like shit.
I mean, so
I'm
you're
doing
traveling.
a lot today.
Yeah, it's been a long day. All right. So as you're all sort of making your way up through these caverns, you're all just exhausted. And as a matter of fact, anyone who rolled below a 13 is actually exhausted now.
Oh fuck.
Not again.
How do we check that?
Go to
So under
conditions.
conditions, and you can add a point of exhaustion.
It's true immersion because I'm also exhausted. Thanks for giving me the epic experience.
Yeah, just wanted you to be immersed.
Always be healed up.
All right. Did everyone roll below a 13?
Yes.
Literally everyone did bad.
Literally everyone?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. My goodness.
Oh, by the way, did we heal?
Yeah. There was an aura of life earlier
Okay.
while you guys were in the room.
Cool, cool.
So you would have healed
maxed
full.
out.
Is Sato gonna come out and kill us now?
Oh, from under a rock, a insect-like
You have
Frenchman.
PTSD.
Oh, so you mean a Frenchman?
Yeah.
Act like Frenchman.
He hits you over the head with a baguette, you die instantly.
Omelette du fromage. That's my final words.
It's like French.
All right.
Chevalier.
Yeah. You find yourselves now, after the rather arduous trek, all quite exhausted from the various climbs and difficult to cross terrain. At the end of a very sort of broad and tall hallway with ornate pillars and carvings in the side, you recognize this to be the entrance to the mine. Down this hallway is Frockhold.
Are there any guards standing by?
Make a perception check.
At disadvantage.
I did it at disadvantage.
Yeah, because we're exhausted.
You're exhausted.
Well, I rolled bad anyway, so that's is it not good? It's 8.
You look forward, and it appears to be the same guards. Same number of guards, at least, that were there when you arrived. At least that you can see in plain sight, directly in front of you.
I don't like the way you worded that.
Yeah? What do y'all do?
Can I attempt to charm person at 5th level?
Wait, there's guards there?
You can see 2.
Let's talk
Yeah.
to them out first. I think if they're good
What?
enough people, they'll understand where we're coming from.
No, it's pretty corrupt up there, you know? I don't trust them at all.
Well then, if you're gonna be if it's corrupt, let's save it for the big guys if we need it. But I doubt you'd want to waste your magic. Small fry, yes.
That's true, I'm pretty tired anyways.
I will mount Gwydion and go first.
Oh
All right.
shit.
So you ride up to the mouth of the mines. And as you do, and the full scope of the yard comes into view, you see there's approximately 16 guards. And they see you now exiting the mine. Hold up! There you are! And they sort of now grip these axes that they had at their sides.
I hold up.
Yeah, I think we all do.
By order of the
My
crowd,
hands in the air.
they sort of like look now back at the large group of dwarves behind you. We're placing. Wait. We were told a smaller party entered. What's going on here?
There were dwarves lost in the mines. We went down and we saved them.
They sort of look around at each other. Dwarves lost in the mines. We knew nothing of this.
Awfully
Well,
convenient.
now you do. Let us pass.
You were told to not let anyone into these mines, right?
We were also told to not let anyone out. They might be infected.
With what?
We ain't going through that again. What do you mean with what?
What I mean is, and he gestures to the dwarves, that none of them have what is up here. So what are you afraid of being infected by?
They said, I'm not a diseaseologist or whatever. I just know that they said people coming out of the mines is what made us sick.
In that case, should I send all 6 of them back down there to die? And then you can leave that on your hands? Or would you
well-
let us pass?
Roll persuasion.
I will.
Bro, guidance now, please.
It's at disadvantage too, though.
I put my hand back. I put my hand back. High five. Pearl, high five. Give me the guidance, dude.
High five.
Oh, nice.
Give me the sauce.
Wait, is it a disadvantage? Was it a Oh, because I'm exhausted?
You're exhausted. Yeah.
Could it be at a flat roll because I'm appealing to their dwarf-manity of not leaving their kin down in the things to die? Well, I want to say humanity, but they're not humans.
I'll allow it.
Nice.
Yay! Thank you, Hamsley. You're so
If
generous.
it's still a disadvantage, I'd be like, these people are fucking monsters.
Frodo
Okay,
rolls
that
up on a
is
skateboard, does a kickflip, and high fives you.
That is a 14 plus 1. 15.
15. Well. Okay, fine. You can come out, but quarantine. I don't want to get anyone near you.
That's fine. Then you may want to back up as well.
I don't know about this. Garrick said that we weren't supposed to let anyone out.
Push forward with horse.
Walking past
Hey,
the guy who just said that.
I don't
what
want to
did
get
happen to
sick. He backs up. The guy who just said that?
Yeah, the guy who said not that guy, the guy who said where the other guy said not to let them out.
Yeah.
Bjorn will be like, and where would he be?
Garrick? Well, I don't know. He gave us these orders and he left. He could be anywhere in the city, I reckon.
If you had to take a guess.
Probably either at his home or at the fortress.
Appreciated.
And oh, wait a second. Okay. As the other dwarf sort of come back, he sort of like backs away and like covers his mouth or whatever.
We gave them the shots, right? These dwarves, the medicine.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Well, I know they're fine.
As Helios walks past them, he'll say, "You'll be fine. The disease doesn't work that way."
Are
He
you
just
a
continues to walk past.
diseaseologist?
More
know
mere
enough
rolling
about
in
it.
his fucking grave after hearing that. Diseaseologist.
Hey man, I just got a door with an axe. That's my existence. I didn't go to school.
I hope they pay you well.
They don't.
Maybe you need to rise up.
Oh my god.
What?
Yay, rebellion! Woo! Overthrow the government!
Can we go to the Blue Rooster? Is that what it's called?
Yes,
bar?
it is.
I'd like
Do you want to go to Blue
there.
Rooster, or do you want to go to the Thunderfist residence?
I would like to find Copperlocks to return the
Hmm.
dwarves to her stuff.
Right.
Then I'd like to go see what's his fucking face.
Oh,
Oh, hey, that was the old icon. Yeah, old
Old,
Bjorn.
old Bjorn here.
Old Bjorn, alright, get out of here.
You're all down there. And then I need to get new Bjorn.
New Bjorn acquired.
Where is my new Bjorn? There it is. Oh, it's slightly out of date, but we won't be doing any combat here, so don't mind the health. Actually, I think all the healths are out of date on this map.
What do you mean we're not doing combat
Oh,
here? If
by
I cast
now.
Fireball.
If we weren't doing combat before, we are now.
Thanks for mentioning it, loser.
We walk into the bar.
Okay, I'll pull up.
To come into the lively, bustling bar. As many dwarves are still in merry spirits after the disaster which had previously ravaged them has been resolved.
Do I see Copperlock?
You do. You see her sitting at the bar, currently nursing a drink.
I go up to her and put my hand on her shoulder.
She turns around. Bjorn! Bjorn,
We
you're
got
back.
them
You're
back.
alive.
We got them back. All of them. Well, all but one.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. I thought you weren't going to make it out either. As the sort of rest of the dwarves make their way in. Oh yeah, I could use a drink.
Oh, I'd be lying if there wasn't one time I thought I wasn't making it out of there either, but we managed.
Thank you. Thank you all. This means more to me than you could possibly know. Thought
I'm
losing
going to
more of my own.
assume. I can only assume that the contract is probably not going to keep going. A lot of these dwarves want to head home.
Absolutely not, yes. We are, well, stranded here at the moment, but I'll be looking for ways for us to get out. I think a lot of these men could use some time out of the mines.
I agree.
About that.
Only trouble is, none of the ships are going in and out. I've been inquiring about getting passage back to Lindis. But no boats are coming in. Looks like we're going to be stuck here for a bit.
Yeah, until the storm calms down anyway.
About that, actually, it might be more complicated than just staying here. When we left, we were visited by Garrick's guards. Apparently told no one to enter, no one to leave. By all technical accounts, we've broken the law. I'm not sure if unless we do something about it, these dwarves will have safe haven here.
I wouldn't mind going to see him. I have a few words that I'd like to share with him anyway.
Me too. That Garrick, he needs a foot up his arse, if you ask me.
Do you know if he's been in here today? Or do you think he's at the... What is it, like a palace?
Like
Yeah, so
residence.
there's his manor, and then there is a fortress where the king resides.
You think he's at the fortress? Or has he come in here today? Have you seen him?
Now, believe me, I've been doing my best to avoid that bugger. I've not seen him around today.
Well, he certainly must have heard that we've been in there.
Oh, he's aware. I've been having many a scuffle with him.
In that case, should we go and find him? Even if it's just to
Aye.
clear up what's happened.
Absolutely. I'm not too keen on leading these men through the cold. Closest settlement is Anchorfall, and that's quite a journey.
They've already been through enough. They don't have to go through that too.
Aye, let's get this sorted.
Let's go find fucking shithead. Wherever he may be. I forget, we got people with
Alright.
positive connections with the guy in the fortress? Thunderfist?
Yes, Kyra
对，
has a connection with him.
You think you'll be able to get us in? To actually speak with him? I feel like if we talk to him directly, he'll understand where we're coming from.
I'll try my best. I can't say we've been on good terms ever since we had a night together, but I'll try.
Better relationship than I've got with him. We go to Fortress.
Alright, let me just do a roll here.
We get stopped in the middle of the street. We have to fight
Actu-
everyone in town.
Actually, you do not.
Oh, Pog.
The people who were looking for you have not found you. And
Good
you
to know
make it
people are
to
looking for
the...
us.
Of course they are.
That's fair.
Garrick's heard by now, and he's trying to find you. Alright,
Do
you
we have
guys
the
make it
dwarves with
to
us?
the... Yes, you do.
Okay.
Unless you don't want to take them with you.
We should take them.
We need their testimony and proof that we actually got dwarves out of there.
That is my assumption as well. Okay. So you make your way to the mouth of the fortress. There are several guards standing outside, some of whom recognize you. Oh, the heroes are back. Hope you've been enjoying your time around the city.
Duh.
Kara.
Yes,
you,
no, where Hardbar is.
Yeah, he's just inside. You got business with him today?
I think we have plenty.
Seems like you got quite the troop with you today. Something going on?
I look at Bjorn.
Oh. Just wanting to clear up something that might be misconstrued, it is all. I'd like to talk to him ourselves if we can.
Alright, well, I'll let him know you're here. Yeah. Goes back through the main gate, and after a short while, pops his head out. Yeah, he can see you. Just in the middle of a meal right now, but, come on in.
Thank you. We don't mind waiting until he's finished.
Wait, is that Garrick Thunderfist who's eating in there?
No, Hagar.
Or
The
Hagar?
Lord of the Mountain.
Oh, I see.
We will go to wherever they bring us.
They bring you into a sort of antechamber before the main hall. And from this area, there's actually a window that you can see outside towards the front end of the fortress. And you see, coming up the stairs towards the fortress, Garrick and a troop of about 12 other dwarves, as he's sort of searching around. He's saying things to them, but he's quite far away. You can't hear him.
You know what? I actually
they're
wouldn't
sort
mind
of-
interrupting his meal.
Yeah, we will say make haste.
Why does Kyra sound like that?
All right. You move into a dining hall as some servants are just sort of cleaning up, and Lord Hargar is not there.
What?
They seem to be just like beginning the process of cleaning up the room, removing excess dishes, all that stuff.
Excuse me. Where's Lord Hotgar?
Oh, he just left. Over there to the main chamber. Apparently someone's here to see him.
Okay, we go there. Jesus. What a little guy. He sure moves around fast.
Kind of racist.
They're all small.
It's true. We're all small.
It sure is fast, all right.
What does that
You
mean?
guys make your way
Don't be gross.
into the main hall, and you can see he's just sort of getting himself situated. Ah, honored guests, welcome back to my halls. I apologize for the wait. Your coming was unannounced.
Quite alright. It's our fault for coming unannounced, but we wanted to get here as soon as possible.
Oh? And, what can I do for you all?
Well, these dwarves here, sir, and he gestures to the dwarves, they were the ones who got trapped in the mines. We had gone in to save them, and I am very aware that it was off limits to do so, but had we not, one
You can
had
see him
already
sort of...
perished down there, but the other 6 were able to make it, or 7, sorry, because we were able to get down there. And they were also treated, and I'll gesture to Helios and the others, with the same medicine, so they aren't sick.
Dwarves trapped in the mines?
Yes, I thought you were aware of this.
He looks puzzled. The mines were evacuated. We didn't want anyone else going in because that was the source of the disease. But I was not made aware there were those trapped down there.
I thought that's why you closed it off. You were too concerned that they would be infected.
And it's at that
Isn't
point that the doors sort of burst open at the end. And Garrick and several other dwarves begin making their way in.
Perhaps you'd like to explain it then. I turned to him.
Yes, my liege. Garrick is sort of coming in there a little out of breath. These, this group has violated our laws, sir. Is that so? Now, you did enter the mines, but Garrick, you told me the mines had been fully evacuated. Well, yes, all of the members of the families had been gotten out. These are outsiders, my liege. They were simply not on the registration list. It would seem they did not file their paperwork properly. We had no idea they were down there.
That
A
can't
simple
possibly be true.
Oh, so they were
clerical
doomed to die then.
A misunderstanding, my liege. I assure you, if we had knowledge that people had been stuck down there, this all could have been cleared up a long time ago.
They might be outsiders, but they're still your kin, are they not? The fact that you didn't even attempt it, what excuse could you possibly have?
A clerical error. We didn't know that they were still down there, is all.
Then why did you deny me and Copperlocks from going down for 2 days? I tried to get in there myself, and your people would not let me through. And because of that, one of them died. If I was able to get down there sooner, I might have been able to get all of them out.
The king sort of leans forward. Is that true? And you were aware that there were people down there beyond?
Yes. Me and Copperlock tried to get down there. We pleaded with them. And because of this group, I was able to get down there. Yes, we had to use magic. Yes, we had to break the law. But there was literally no other way we could have gone. They were not letting us pass, and they were not listening to reason.
And how did news of this not reach me? He turns to Garrick.
I turned to Garrick.
I turned to Garrick as well.
I also turned.
We all
Well,
turned.
We all
Such lowly matters are beneath you, my liege. I mean, as I was saying, I wasn't aware they were down there, and I thought they were just trying to be opportunistic and get access to the mines when we explicitly stated that no one was to go down there, my liege. I had no idea that their intentions were true. You know how the outsiders can be, always trying to get at our rich stockpiles and...
Hold on, Enmer, and I turned to the dwarves. You guys had told me that it was Garrick that told you to continue digging. Was it not?
That's right, sir. He sort of comes forward and kneels before the king. It was Garrick here who ordered us to go deeper. We didn't know that it had been shut off. In fact, we found ourselves barreled right into a strange tomb of sorts, filled with nasty undead creatures. Is that so? Yes, well, my liege, I mean, that was before the restrictions were put in place. We were merely doing exploratory, so you were aware that there were dwarves down there. I didn't know they were alive down there.
You are still screwed.
If you didn't know they were alive and you wouldn't send your own, then why were you so hesitant to allow me to go down? What would one more outsider going down there mean to you? Seeing as these dwarves' lives meant so little to you, and yet you still rejected that.
Well,
you
I
knew what was fucking down there, didn't you?
sort of beads of sweat coming down like over his brow and stuff. Well, sort of looks around and begins to take off.
I grab him by the scruff of his fucking neck.
Make an attack roll.
I will. I'm good at that. 16 plus 8, so 20 something.
Alright, he begins taking off, and you lash out towards him. You grab the back, like a long braid coming off of the back of his head. You sort of grab it and yank it back, and he sort of like is pulled off of his feet and lands on his ass on the ground.
Were we not in the presence of the Lord of the Mountain, you would be scrolled across this floor for what you've done. There's nothing more worse than abandoning your own. You are a fucking coward.
And the Lord then sort of stands up. Well said, Master Bjorn. Garrick? I'm disappointed. This will put a stain on the name of your family. Of the 7 families. Guards, you. I want him in a holding cell. And I want him questioned. As for all of you, it would seem I am once again indebted to you. Rooting out corruption within my ranks. I apologize that this had to happen to all of you. And he turns to the dwarves there. I will see to it that I am more involved with these cities' happenings. It would seem I would need a new informant. Carpalox, was it? Aye. I'll see to it that your people are treated right. Personally, this time. And to all of you, who've already done so much for us. I'm sorry that a worm within my rank has caused you such trouble and such strife. And I vow that... Wait, there are always 2 of you? And I vow that such a thing shall never happen again.
Wait, is Lady Silver with us, or she's just back down there?
She's with you at the moment.
Oh,
Okay.
what? I thought you went back to the tomb. Oh, dang.
No, she was coming with you.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Bjorn will just kneel and say, I appreciate you being willing to hear us out.
Actually, my lord, I have one request. If you could hear us out.
Gladly.
Kind of gesturing towards Lady Silverell. Our friend over here. He's a practitioner of the arcane arts. And while we were down the tomb, we found the source of different magical, I guess, occurrences. We were hoping that you grant her safe passage back down to the mines, so she can continue her research and hopefully continue ways to help aid whatever ailing country.
I mean,
let her
her-
just.
Is she going back down there?
Yeah, her plan wasn't to go back down.
Oh, it wasn't.
No.
God, wait, what? She's just abandoning her whole ass home.
Yeah,
I did
she
not
said
realize that.
She wanted to explore the surface world because she hadn't seen it.
Oh,
so
okay. Then I'll say. Then can we just retcon that?
Yeah.
Hilo
yeah,
just
okay.
like lets out a massive fart.
Yeah.
Can we retcon that?
My lord, I'm sorry. I had to. I ate beans.
Thank you again.
No, it is I who should be thanking all of you. Know that you will always be friends of the 7 families. And you are always welcome here in Frockhold.
I bow. In reverence. I will turn to the rest of the party. You all have done very good by me, and I can't thank you enough for helping me. Whatever you need, I'll see to it that I can do what I can to help you in return.
Likewise, we're glad to have you with us, and we got your back.
I'll extend my hand out to Helios.
I'll extend my hand back.
Beastmaster handshake.
Oh God.
I grab your forearm.
Oh God. I try. My little hands try to grasp around your thick, girthy wrist.
Helios, for some reason, you reflexively think he's about to grab you and throw you over him and smash you onto the ground. For whatever reason, a large, girthy arm grabbing you in this way it's like a fight or flight response.
Yeah, he like flinches. I'm like, apologies.
Sorry.
So we do get payment, right? And then we got him.
Oh yeah, I think Copperlock
Always-
was gonna pay us, right?
Always the businesswoman, Kyra. Always the businesswoman. And Copperlock turns to you all. Yes, I owe you a great deal. And turns to Bjorn, especially you. I've got the contract to pay out.
I would appreciate being paid for the work that I did do. You don't have to worry about anything more. You can put those funds towards the other dwarves.
Aye. And Copperlock pays to you, Bjorn, the sum of 300 gold pieces.
Damn. Dang, I gave those dwarves like 50 gold each for compensation. I did not realize they were getting paid this good.
Hey, they
It's
almost
the only
died.
reason it's worth coming up to this fucking frozen, desolate land. The pay is good.
Very true. Hopefully they get a little more from Copperlocks too. They'd be
Oh, yeah, I
sitting
mean,
good with-
They're gonna get paid.
She said
How
it was
much money we get from
5,000
both?
from the start and then 5,000 afterwards. So, is it a 1,000 to the rest of us? Or...
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, the Lord of the Mountain is paying us
Copperlock.
too? Oh,
No,
Copperlock.
Copperlock's promised for getting you out, and this applies to you as well, Bjorn. Like there's an additional 5,000 to the party now that because he was paying you to go get the dwarves out. So it's 5,000 to the party and an additional 300 to you, Bjorn.
So that's 5,000 divided by 6?
Yeah, it's a bit awkward, but
833. And then someone's gonna get one extra gold piece.
it's basically it's Kyra.
It's
Mine.
Kyra. Yeah, there it is. So Kyra gets 834, everyone else gets 833. Dang, we kind of rolling in money right now?
GDs.
Can't wait. We're gonna
Well,
be shopping.
I guess it depends now. How you... Oh my God, Perot!
Bro's rich.
Holy shit!
About to
Spend
buy some
that.
gold armor to Delvin.
I wouldn't give him gold armor. Gold sucks as armor.
True, but it's for the looks.
Diamonds.
Adamantine
Diamond
plate
armor.
armor for Dylan.
No, wait, you give him a diamond armor. That way you can use that to resurrect him if he ever dies. Boom.
Oh, that's sick. You just need 1 diamond, so you can like encrust it into like a chest plate or something. That's
Why do you-
amazing.
When you only need 1 diamond. What if multiple people die?
No, for
this
Dolan.
one's specifically for
Oh.
Dolan.
True.
The most expensive life preserver.
Like an auto revivify.
You could enchant it. Yeah, you could. That would be pretty cool. I don't know how long that would take, but you could.
Actually, now that we've settled up here, I think we all know our destination southbound, but maybe we would like to take some time to prepare, rest up before we head down.
Well, we are in like
Yeah,
the
dude, I'm
biggest
exhausted.
city within the area. Don't imagine we'll be able to spend much of our money going back through those Arctic wastelands. The next closest settlement is what, Anchorfall?
Yeah, and
I
that's
mean-
all. That's even past Villa Grove.
Technically, Ocean Gate is closer, but Ocean Gate really is like a satellite of Frockhold. It's really just
Yeah.
there to be a port to receive and send out
Mhm.
goods.
So yeah, I guess we spend our money, rest up here. Sounds good to me.
All right, we have some downtime. What would people like to do? Or first of all, actually, how long would you guys like to spend in Frockhold?
I suppose we should decide that as a group. Is there a rush to get anywhere? I don't know if you guys are on a timetable here.
I'm not sure how long the villagers will last. If everything is continuing as normal, we can have some time, but it'll take us 4-5 days of journey back down to the Viola Grove.
Hmm. Well, at the very least, I would at least like more than one day. So, 2 at the minimum, but I'm sure there's still stuff if people want things crafted or maybe commission work, it would take longer than that.
Let's give it. How about 3 days and 4 days and 3 nights?
And that sounds good to me. Unless something comes up.
Everyone else?
All right.
The response from no one means that they're totally into it and will go along with whatever we want.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
Alright guys, let's kill everyone in town. Watch, if they're silent, they have to do it.
Hell yeah.
Alright, now see they're all for it, let's do it.
Genocide. Genocide.
Let's fucking go!
So where we're going is where the portal to the Feywild is, right?
Supposedly?
Supposedly.
Would you like a map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The map is not... There it is. It was like not rendering for a minute.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to load. It's a big image.
It's right here.
Wow.
There's a giant fire.
Yeah, it's the big fire
I'm
with
guessing,
the.
if everything goes well, knock on wood right now, we can, if we want to go to Anchorfall, we can pass to this place, where the Tri Peaks, or we can go to the Stonebone Mountain.
We could also, theoretically, from here, go through the Stonebone Mountains and then over
That
to
is
the
true.
town.
That's actually true.
I mean, let's be
I
real.
don't think it'd be
Do we
nice.
want to
Happy
see...
for that.
No, I mean, yeah, we'd have to go, like, if we want a real path, it'd probably be this. And then, you know, through, and then we're here. I mean, let's be real, guys. Do we want to see the same set pieces again? Or do we want to go to some new fucking locations? Let's be real.
Let's go to some new fucking places.
We're gonna run into the same ice giant, like boring. Who cares? Already met him. Let's go down here. New people, new places.
Alternatively,
fine.
there is the Giant's Coast as well, which would sort of go around the mountains.
Oh,
That's
true.
great.
Can't
Are
we
the
just
stone
take
giants
the whale
settlements?
ride?
That's true.
The stone giants are in Stonebone Mountain,
Right.
I think, right?
Yes, you were told that there are, in fact, stone giants there.
Are they gentle? Like non-aggressive?
The only stone giant you've ever met has been non-aggressive.
True.
But in general, you know stone giants to be, much like other giants, quite non-receptive to non-giant folk.
Right. And
They
stone
don't like
giants, are they the
small folk.
strongest of them, or are those ice giants?
The ice giants are typically considered to be stronger than the stone giants, but the stone giants tend to congregate in higher numbers.
I see.
Ice giants tend to stay in smaller packs. The fire giants are more stronger than them, and then the storm giants are considered the most deadly.
And there's no like storm giant ocean or something that we have to cross.
To your knowledge, there are no storm giants around the Stonebone Mountains.
Alrighty, well that's good.
What are we gonna do on our rest?
I
Yeah,
don't
is
know,
there
but I
any
just fucking highlighted the whole mountains. Let's go.
I
Are
wanna
there
go
any-
shopping?
There you go. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, we want to do some shopping. Spend some
Any
cash.
supplies or whatever you may want that you might want to pick up for this journey, or
Should we go one at a time, or what do we want to do?
you can go one at a time.
I want to go
there's-
look for armor.
Armor, yeah. Well, it's easy to find an armor here in Frog.
Or like, because I need some that is like made out of leather, because I can't use like armor. And like hide or something.
Is there just like a list of items we can buy and we can just send you it?
Yeah. So pretty much most basic equipment you'll be able to find. Armor, in terms of armor, you can get up to adamantine armor, not mithril though. And you can get custom-made dwarven plate.
Can I get use any of that?
No.
Sad.
Dwarves kind of like their metal.
Yeah, they are metal workers. In terms of leather, I mean, you can wear medium armor, so you can wear chain, can't you?
I think it was like completely limited to like wearing just leather and hide stuff.
No, you can get a chain shirt.
Can I?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it said somewhere that I can't use that. That's why I didn't pick that even.
Oh,
There is a thing
is
for
that a
druids
druid
that's like they
thing?
don't. Yeah, they don't like metal, but
Yeah.
I mean,
And
as
I mean, you
when
could probably
I DM
flavor
at
it a
least.
certain way.
Yeah, when I DM at least, I don't particularly care about that rule, but that's up to you.
I'd say that's a character thing. If she doesn't want to wear
Yeah.
metal armor, then that's up to her.
How much was adamantine stuff again?
Let's double check that.
I'm creating my shopping list. It's gonna be a minute.
Diamonds, 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 diamonds.
So, adamantine is the base cost of the. Just a sec.
All these guide things are saying that like chain, yeah, druids would not wear chain armor, so I'm gonna go with that.
Okay. So yeah, you can get any class of armor from chain shirt to plate in adamantine, and the added weight in adamantine is going to depend on the level of armor. I'm assuming, Ladan, you're going to be looking for plate armor, in which case that's going to add about 2,000 gold worth of adamantine.
Okay. 2,000. Oh, so I can just modify what I have.
Yeah, you can take you can either have your plate armor modified, or you can get a new set made.
Ooh.
But adamantine is a reinforcement to existing armor, so.
What about weapons? Does adamantine do anything for weapons?
Adamantine is not particularly effective on weapons. Although it is very, very hard, it does not make for a good cutting edge.
Oh, yeah, it says it's a crit when it hits objects. Auto crit when hitting objects. It's a weird property.
Is that even official? I don't know that there is an official adamantine weapon.
I know there's
mean-
adamantine armor, and that prevents you from being crit.
Well, yeah, that's the.
At least on D&D Beyond, there's like a small subsection that talks about adamantine weapons.
Is there?
Yeah, and it says melee weapons and ammunition coated with adamantine. When they hit an object, the hit is a critical hit.
Interesting. Okay.
When used to break stuff.
Well, there you go.
I don't know how useful that would be, but
Doesn't sound super useful, but there, I suppose you could technically also coat your weapons in adamantine.
You was
Oh, yeah.
will not. Where are
wasn't there something about modifying span?
Yes. You could also, if you had enough of the given gem dust for the element, add. I guess for Frostbrand you would need to do sapphire dust. Make it more powerful. Because it's already an elemental weapon, so you'd need sapphire dust.
I see.
Alternatively, a non-magical weapon could be made into an elemental weapon with the appropriate dust.
I have my shopping list ready.
Okie doke. Let's see it.
Yeah. Does this look correct?
Yep.
I'll just deduct that.
Yep, that is perfectly fine. You can buy all that. That would be the time to look over any costed spell components that you may want to use for casting that you may not necessarily have.
Yes.
Definitely
Exactly.
review your spells and make sure that you have all of the spell components you need to cast.
That's what
Does
I'm
the
doing.
casting of my fist cost anything?
Yes, it costs some
Yes.
calories.
I am gonna need to buy some rations. That's my spell component.
I eat.
Oh yeah,
That is my
Angeli,
magic.
is the those diamonds that we got, were those the 200 gold or the 500 gold diamond?
They were
I think he
500
said-
gold
Yeah,
diamonds.
500.
Okay.
So the spell requires a diamond worth at least 100 gold. So can we use this 500 gold diamond 5 times?
Unfortunately not.
Damn it.
But it can be used for spells that require higher cost diamonds.
That is true. That is true. Angeli,
Yeah, what's up?
unless anyone else wants to go. I don't know if anyone else wants to do a thing.
I do. I'm calculating.
Okay. I'll wait for Nate to go.
Wait, I mean, I want to be a minute. I'm calculating.
Oh, okay. Is there a magical practitioner around here? Maybe one who owns a store in which they sell said things that they do with their magic? One could call it a magic shop.
In Frockhold, not really.
What? The biggest city in the side of the whole place.
The function of this city is very much as an extraction of resources and the manipulation and production of those resources, like various metals and gems and stuff like that. Although there are people who are skilled with runecraft and infusing tools and weapons with magical properties, actual wizards and stuff like that are a little less common in this city. That being said, there are traders who would have come to this city selling that sort of thing. So although there may not be a dedicated magic shop, there might be some people who can help you at the what's this market called again? Wow. Oh, there you go. It's just the Stonebone Market.
I'd like to go to the Stonebone Market and look to see if anyone has any magic items. What this market has to.
I'm
offer.
Helios.
Do you wish to come with me, Helios?
I want to
Yeah.
come too.
Okay. 3 people coming with Bjorn to go find magic items.
So the market
I
itself
Or 4
is
people.
in a little bit of disrepair.
Mm.
The lack of outside traffic and the fact that the city has basically become isolated means most merchants have either sold off everything they came to this city with already, or are finding it hard to find people to buy because of the lack of economic stimulation as of recent. What in particular are you looking for?
I'm looking to see what people have to offer. If anyone has any magic items. Is there any store that, or any of these merchants that have, like, just for example, he goes up and he's just like, do you sell magic items? Like, do you have anything?
You check around at a few of the vendors. A lot of them are selling things like food or processed materials, textiles, things like that. You do, however, come across one merchant. A Goliath man sits cross-legged with a series of seemingly random sort of trinkets. He wears a sort of long hood that covers basically halfway down his face, obscuring his eyes. And as you approach, he says, "And what can I help you with?"
Just happened to be browsing around looking for items of the arcane variety. You wouldn't happen to have any, would you?
I have a few. And he gestures towards these seemingly random. Some of them are like weird wood carved, almost little talismans, and very strange knickknacks and baubles. Little pearls, earrings, little necklaces and rings.
I'll just pick one up and examine it and say, you do a lot of traditional work here.
I do. These are from my hometown. We do many of these crafts.
What do they do? If I can ask.
It depends on the will you pour into them. They can be enchanted, and they hold their enchantments quite strongly, might I add. It is a secret of runecraft of my people.
So, I guess you can infuse them with something, and then they'll do it?
Indeed.
Helios is gonna walk up. Sir, if you don't mind, I'd just like to inspect it for a bit. I'd like to cast Identify on the ring that Mormir's holding. Not Mormir, Bjorn, sorry.
A single tear falls from Helios's face. Mormir, I mean,
Mormir. I mean, Mormir. I mean, Mormir. I mean.
Daddy. Fuck.
Daddy. I mean, fuck.
All right.
Yeah,
I
what
mean,
does
you
this thing
spent
do?
some time and you identify the specific. Sorry, you're inspecting a ring, or one of the
Yeah.
necklaces or totems.
The ring that Bjorn was holding.
So this right here, the ring itself, is not currently magical, but like he was saying, these trinkets, what they do is they hold on to magical properties. So they are enchantable, not enchanted.
Okay. So by magical properties, they don't hold a spell, but rather someone can just, upgrade it.
Just from my understanding, unless it's supposed to be vague on purpose, is that these items are ready to be enchanted, meaning that they're not like a ring of spell storing that literally just stores a spell for later use. It is, this ring can be enchanted to do something, and then it will hold that enchantment. Basically, it's skipping the whole step of doing the actual enchanting yourself.
Correct. This is these sort of crafts, these artifacts and knickknacks that he has, are infused with or are made in such a way with runic magic that they will hold onto their enchantments very well. Not all, like, you can't just take a normal ass ring and enchant it to be, a magic ring. They need to be made with a very specific sort of set of skills and craftsmanship. These are those.
Oh.
These are those that can be enchanted, but are not presently enchanted. What he's selling are things that can be turned into magic items and have the capacity to hold on to an enchantment.
What
Typically,
items
if you
does he specifically have? You said he has rings and totems, but was there any other specific items?
rings, totems, necklaces, circlets, all sorts of different pieces of sort of jewelry that can be enchanted with various bits of magic. And by one's own magic craft could potentially be enchanted with custom enchantments.
How much for this ring?
Ooh, this one's a particular favorite of mine.
I can
Carved
tell why.
out of the-
It's very well made.
Yes, carved out of the bone of... Have you heard of the Earth Movers? The great purple worms of the plain?
Yes, I actually have.
The name
This
is
was
familiar, but I've never seen one or heard of it specifically.
It was carved out of a tooth from one of those beasts. Note the superior workmanship on the top here. These symbols here depicting the worm in its life.
Hey, Handley.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
Like, would I know, just because this is just a natural state of being, of life itself, that things that are dead, eventually decay? Because this is from a tooth, is this thing just gonna basically erode over time and be gone?
No, tooths are like, they don't
Over
need blood
thousands
supply.
of years, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's what I'm wondering, is I'm like, if I buy this ring, is it gonna turn to dust in like 50 fucking years?
Try maybe like a couple thousand years, yeah, maybe.
Oh, well, I'll be long dead
Bones-
before that.
Bones tend to hold up quite a long time.
Alright. I very much like this ring. And you're right, it's exceptionally well crafted. And to hear that it's from a beast such as that, I'd be very much interested in purchasing this. I know it's your favorite. I don't know if you're willing to part with it.
That's why I'm here. I sell many. I mean, I don't even necessarily craft these all myself. I've traveled from high stone. My family makes them. I'm merely the one who brings them here to be sold.
I'm sure then times have not been necessarily easy for you. Seeing
Not
as
at all.
how he looks around, not a lot of foot traffic in this part of the world.
No, the storm has really cut off a lot of my business, but I'm doing what I can to raise funds for my family.
Can I insight check him?
Sure.
Ooh, good roll. 18 plus 5, 23.
It's not the whole truth. He's not lied to you per se. But yeah, I guess you don't sense that he said anything untruthful to you, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
Just maybe,
No,
maybe
not-
not.
Not saying the whole story, but what he has said isn't necessarily a lie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just reassuring Bjorn, he was gonna say, I inspected this ring of some magic. What he says about it is true. It holds magical properties.
Then I think I would very well be interested in this. How much?
For this one, 100 gold pieces.
I will give him 100 gold pieces.
You won't find finer craftsmanship. This one, I believe, was carved by my cousin, the Clara.
Send her my regards. I'll be sure to put this into good use. This was the only individual selling magic items, right?
Magic adjacent items, yes.
Magic adjacent. Then Bjorn will turn to the other three. Are you interested in any of these?
Yeah.
I see Nate.
Helios.
What?
She said that it seems neat.
Oh, I just said they seem neat.
Oh. Helios gonna point at one of the bracelets. How much for this?
Ah, this one, a fine choice. This one is made from, or is it made from a fine wood, cured, but cut from the branch of a hibiscus tree. Very rare. They say they come, or they only grow in places of acute magical power, making them perfect for enchantment. I would part with this one for 150 gold pieces.
And what makes it different from the ring? Is it just the size and the cost of the material? Or is it something more to it than that?
The material is very rare, but very workable. The difference is that this kind of naturalistic bracelet can hold less arcane magic. It is more in tune with the magics of the earth, of nature.
I see. Helios kind of moves it around, puts it on, see if it's fit. It's a good fit. It's pretty comfortable.
It's a little big on you. Made for it's Goliath sized, but you make it work.
Is it like an adjustment on it, like a like a latch?
Yeah, you can just wear it a little bit higher up on your arm and it fits just fine.
Gotcha. A little big.
Can you wear it as a crown?
I'm not wearing it as a crown. Sure, I'll take it.
A pleasure.
You got
That
any
one, I believe,
necklaces?
was made by my second cousin, the Clarence.
What about
Would
that?
anyone-
What about that necklace?
Oh, this necklace over here, yes. One is quite special. Well,
Was
actually,
this
they're
the one
all...
that he said was made by his cousin?
No, he was referring to the bracelet that Gogi just bought. Helios
Oh,
just
okay.
bought.
What about this one, Kyra? Points to necklace.
You have a fine eye, I see. This one is rather interesting in its origin. Well, they're all quite interesting in their origin. But if you look at the small links between the chains here, you'll see it's made of rather peculiar material. It is chitin, harvested from small insects that we call therium beetle. The shells are particularly strong, and the beetles themselves were often used in ancient rituals, at least their bodies were. But it was actually the makeup of their shell that gave them such properties. We've then stripped the shells and reshaped them into small links, forming this necklace.
Can I nature check to see if the material is chill?
Sure. Roll nature.
Oh. 9 plus 6, 15.
15? Certainly never heard of a therium beetle before. But it does appear to be a more organic material. It's odd.
Hmm.
This material holds it, or rather is more in tune with enchantable properties regarding life and death. Some would refer to them as the necromantic arts. I would part with this one for 100 gold pieces.
Sure, I can do that.
Well, I must say, this has been the best business I've done in, well, many weeks. Thank you all for your patronage.
Appreciate you selling to us.
Not at all. The crafts of my people are meant to be shared.
I don't think it's a specific item that we can put in the inventory unless you've added those, Hamsley.
No. Add it as a custom item.
So in
Oh.
other possessions or oh no, you can just make a custom item, right?
Yeah, exactly. You can just make a custom item and add it.
Custom item.
Okay.
What's this bone ring? Enchanted
Yeah,
bone ring?
Purple worm tooth bone ring, or whatever you want to call it. Bone ring also works.
Enchantable bone ring in description was made with purple worm tooth.
What kind of beetle was it, Hambley?
A therium beetle.
What's this place called? Shivanral? The continent or the country we're in?
Yeah, the realm you're in is Shivanral. The city you're in
Add
is
item.
Frockhold, and yeah.
Nice.
Damn it, long rest, by the way.
And the city, well, yeah, we're in downtime, so you're presumed to have been fully rested at this point. And the city he came from was Highstone.
Ice Stone.
That's where Puro's family went.
They were
That's
heading
correct.
there, I think.
Yeah.
Photo, you didn't get anything. Nothing tickle your fancy there.
Not really.
I guess that's the only booth that was really selling any magical items. A little upsetting. I was hoping to be able to, well, not by what we got, but I was hoping to spend more money on stuff like that.
Yeah, first time it came around, we didn't see this, but I'm so glad you were able to find it.
Same. You think they have an alchemist or a potion shop here? If we're going to be making a 5-day trek, it might be nice to actually have some potions on hand.
Actually, Helios, you were previously able to find an alchemist.
Yes. Actually, yeah, I was able to find an alchemist. I actually bought some potions myself.
Oh, could you take me there?
Of course.
We all go to potion shop unless the other two want to go do something else.
Oh,
I wanna look for an upgrade for my staff.
I've
I
a
mean-
few questions about armor stuff.
Yeah.
First off, is there any modifications for your shield?
There are magic shields, but I don't believe you can adamantine plate a shield.
Like magic shield? Like what, +1?
Yep, there are +1 shields. There are also other different kinds of magic enchantments you can put on shields, but
What they got for potions at this potion shop, though?
in terms of potions,
I'm also looking
telling
for,
them.
I guess, whatever potions they may, or any alchemy things they may have, just to see what they have for purchase.
well, you enter a sort of dimly lit shop just at the base of the upper wall. As you sort of make your way in, elderly sort of dwarven woman is currently mixing some substances together, and a small little explosion puff of orange dust sort of flies into the air before she sort of turns around and sees you. Oh, hello.
Is this the person you bought potions from before?
Oh, you're back. Young lad, you brought your friends. Looking to buy more of my goods, I see.
Is this a dwarf?
That's, well, I mean, I know I don't really look it, but yes. She has these
that
sort
was
of
me
like
saying it.
Not
Not
Bjorn.
her she wears these like comically oversized circular glasses that really magnify her eyes and blow them out. So she
I
looks
love her.
pretty much constantly bug-eyed. You can see her hair is sort of like tied back into a knot, but there's like various sort of patches all across of her hair where it's been burned away. She had sort of like scuff marks all over her face, and is very stumpy and portly as she sort of makes her way out towards you all.
Well, what do you have for sale?
Oh, many different concoctions. Oh, some of them quite potent.
I'll take a look at all of them, if you wouldn't mind.
So she can sell you pretty much any uncommon potion.
Oh,
As
okay.
within reason, I think any uncommon potion should be fine. As well as she can sell you a potion of speed, a potion of heroism, and a potion of invulnerability.
Invulnerability? I can get iframes?
No, just resistance.
Oh, thought it made me literally invincible. I mean, that's still pretty good.
Resistance to all damage for a minute.
Wait, it resists all damage?
All damage.
All damage types too?
All damage. Damage
Wow.
type isn't even a consideration. It's just all damage is halved for a minute.
How much is that?
Ah, this one here. You see she pulls off the shelf a vial that's filled with what looks like mercury. Like it is
I don't know.
like
How much are we
liquid.
drinking that?
It looks like liquid metal.
Is that safe to drink?
Ah, probably.
Hmm.
I mean, I've drank some myself. This one's
Uh,
awfully tasty.
Oh God.
I mean this in the best of ways. That does not reassure me that much.
Oh, you'll
How
get
much is
used
it?
to the flavor.
How much
This
is a
one-
bottle of liquid metal?
I'll sell it to you for 250 gold pieces. Makes you awful strong for a whole minute. Your skin turns to metal, and you can take any blow from any weapon.
I will purchase this then. 250?
250, that's right.
Alright.
I have a question. With the potion
What's
of
your
speed,
question,
do you
lad?
get yes, with the potion of speed, do the effects of lethargy come afterwards after drinking it?
Oh, yes. Yes, you go very fast, but you feel a little bit woozy after drinking it, I'll say.
But you don't have to concentrate on that spell if you drink it
Yeah.
in potion form.
That's absolutely correct.
How much is it?
This one is going to be 500 gold pieces. It's a very difficult one. The ingredients are
sound very
very rare.
Oh fuck.
It could be good in a tight pinch. Same with this potion right here.
Yeah, but I'm running low on gold.
Didn't we just get paid like 2,000 gold pieces total?
Okay, being a wizard is expensive, Bjorn. I'm not sure if you're aware of this.
I'm not. I buy food to cast my spells, and that's my fists.
Is there any potions of growth?
Oh, hey, look. Is it for him? I mean, I get that he's a little short, but come on now.
Come on.
It's for me.
Oh, I see, I see. Well, you're already very tall, but I'll see. She goes back. I don't have any on hand, but I could certainly make up a batch. Although it would be a little more expensive for a custom order.
No, I think it's fine then. No.
Are you sure? We have time. We're here for another 4 days anyway.
Oh, that's more than enough time. I need a couple days at most.
So how much would that be then?
Well, typically for a potion of growth, I would charge 100 gold. But because it's a custom order, I'm afraid I'd have to get sourcing the materials. We'd have to bring it up to about 150.
Okay, that's nothing with my money.
Oh, big spender, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, I could order a couple.
A couple, all right. Yes. How many were you looking for, lass?
Huh?
Now, how many were you looking for? You said you would order a couple. I need to know how much I need to make.
Two?
2? Okay, very well.
Oh man, everyone knows a couple is 2.
Exactly. What do you mean?
I don't know. Some people use it more colloquially. Maybe they want more than that.
They're wrong.
Then they'd say
They're wrong.
Objectively wrong.
I'm assuming you have potions of healing available.
Yes, indeed. This lad already bought some.
Oh, in that case, how many do you have left? If they've already been purchased.
I could sell you maybe about 5 more.
5 more.
Wait, the greater healing or healing?
Oh yeah,
This-
how many greater healing does she have?
Well, I had 2, but it would seem your friend here has already purchased them.
Oh, so
Don't
there's
worry,
no more
I'll
of
share.
those. We shall purchase. I'll take 2 of the healing potions.
Absolutely, those are 50 gold each.
Alrighty, that is 100 gold pieces. Nice. Let me add those potions to my inventory. Do any of you guys have like sending or message or some kind of spell like that?
So I do actually.
I was wondering if you could message maybe Naidara or Ladan and see if they wanted anything. Since we were already
Very
here.
well. I'm going to cast. Let's just say I prepared it for today.
Fair enough. It's downtime. I'll allow it.
I'll cast sending, and I'll send it to Naidara,
Yes.
and then in the message I'll say, "At potion shop, do you want anything?" And I'll say like, and then okay, I have 25 words, right?
Yep.
Okay. At potion, you want anything? Potion of speed involve. Sorry.
He's really typing these words out right now. He wants to. He's making full use of these 25 words.
Yeah, he's got 25 years. He's gonna use them.
Damn, you take more than me.
No, sorry, my mom came in and I had to talk to her. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15 words. There we go.
Nope.
Just nope.
I'm just gonna say nope.
She says nope.
Nope.
What about Ladan?
All right, let me try again. I'll resend the message.
How much was the speed one?
500.
Oof.
It was 500. Yeah.
It is a very good potion.
It's
Very
broken. Literally no downsides.
Actually, I need to know how much the armor stuff costs. Is it possible to get a modification on armor or shield for +1?
Yes. For +1, it was 1,000, I believe.
For either one?
Yeah.
And
To
what
upgrade
about
to be +1.
okay? Then what about the adamantine cover?
Adamantine. Fuck, I just said the number.
Yeah, it was really high. It was like 2,000 maybe. Can't remember
Yeah,
exactly.
I want to say it was 2,000. Because
Ooh.
not being crit is kind of good.
Yeah, that is kind of pricey though. I also want to get some barding. But
Yes, indeed.
barding is 4 times the regular cost.
I mean, it doesn't mean you can get like chainmail barding.
Yeah, I'm thinking chainmail. So that's about 300 gold. That leaves me with 2,000 to play with. Do I get +1 plus the potion, or do I get adamantine? What do you guys think?
Honestly, I feel like +1 is more versatile. You can get +2 if you want to spend more money too. That is like insane.
That is true.
Okay, then +1 would be 1,000. And then 500 for the potion.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 1,800 gold. That leaves me with 500.
Oh, Lidan's broke. What the fuck?
500 gold broke. Wait, that leaves you with 500? You can get the potion of speed.
I mean, that's what the potion already
Oh, that
included.
is with it. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, then I'll send back. I need potion of speed.
Okay. I'll pay for it for now, and I'll ask Lidan for the payment later.
Alrighty then. There you go. She hands you a potion filled with a sort of orangish, yellowish liquid, and you could see within it, little globules of like yellow are like spinning around in it super fast,
Oh fuck!
like in
Zoom
little
potion.
circles. They're just in constant motion, just zipping around inside of it.
Speed bubbles.
Oh, that's not appetizing.
Oh no! All of my potions are quite tasty.
Right.
It's all the extra love and care I put into them. I assure you.
Does she have a potion of advantage?
A potion of advantage? What level is that?
It's an uncommon.
Uncommon? No, not in my stock, but I can brew it.
How much for that?
150?
Anyway, me and Poto here could combine the orders, get a little bit of money off that.
I'm afraid the ingredients are very unrelated. If there was similar potions, maybe I could do some sort of batching, but they both have quite particularities to the brewing, I'm afraid.
That's fair. Very well. I'll pay the money then. So 150?
Yep.
Was the 1,000 cost for the plate an upgrade or the cost of this set?
That's the upgrade.
Okay, then I'll just get rid of what I had before that.
No, it would be upgrading your current plate to...
Right.
Yeah. Otherwise, you need to buy the plate and the upgrade.
Right.
I believe that is all I needed. Oh wait, do you have any potions of energy or energizing?
That depends on the level.
It's uncommon.
Uncommon? Then yes, she can brew it for you. 150.
But she does not have any on her.
No. She has basically any uncommon on hand. She can brew uncommons, and then the very rare ones are just whatever she has on hand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the energizing potion's uncommon and it like removes one level of exhaust. I wasn't sure if that was common enough that she'd have it in stock.
If it's uncommon, then she doesn't have it in stock right now, but she can brew it for you.
Okay, then I would like 2 of those. So what is that, 300 gold pieces?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, I'm buying 2 of them. Can I get that price knocked down a bit?
I'm afraid that doesn't mean I need to... Actually, don't roll persuasion.
Yeah, bartering skill. Let's go.
Alright, how's a 12 feeling? 11 plus 1.
I'm afraid I still need to source all the ingredients, and it's not much cheaper for me, unless I'm doing it in a major batch.
Fine. Here.
A girl has got to make a living, you know.
Oh, I get it. And a man's got to try to save a couple copper.
Fair enough.
Alrighty, 2 energizing potions. That was everything we need. I'll come to pick up the other ones, I suppose after, or when they're done.
Wonderful. They should be ready in a few days.
Alright, well, if a couple days is 2 days, and a few days is an unsorted amount of days, how many days is that?
2.5.
I scowl. Very well.
Well, 2.65 actually, but
Okay,
you know.
we're leaving. We leave. This goofy character over here. That was the magic. That was the potions.
For
I
if
don't
we're
know.
not doing any more shopping, I'd like to go back to the library for one more
I want to
day.
shop.
Never mind. Go shop.
Yeah, I could expedite what I wanted to get. I just wanted to make sure I can get all of this stuff, and I'll just add it and subtract the money, the stuff I posted.
You are able to get everything but the diamond.
Oh, okay.
Actually, yeah. Can I find platinum rings in the city?
Oh, easily.
Okay, then I'll buy a pair. So 400 gold total.
What's that a spell component for? I recognize it as a spell component. I just don't remember what spell.
Yeah, warding bond.
Warding
Ooh,
bond.
that's pretty good.
Give it to Nadara. So she doesn't get one shot.
Hey, Nate.
Yep.
Can't help but notice that one of your purchases is a sacrificial offering. What does that entail?
I don't know. It says incense plus a sacrificial offering to your deity for 25 gold. Or that's
Oh,
worth
God.
25 gold.
It's context sensitive. It depends on the god. So it's whatever you need it to be for your god, Nate. You decide.
Alright.
I hope it's not a goat or something. Like, rather not
Yeah.
see that.
No, it's not. It's just a goat heart.
Yeah.
I mean, a goat still fucking died to get that heart. I can't believe Nate has to sacrifice bears. This is so sad.
Yes.
During this time, Arya has also purchased herself a new set of blue robes and a hat.
Probably best she's not just walking around with like a curtain on.
Yeah, exactly. So, proper coat, robes, all that stuff. Adventuring gear. Spell components, the works.
Now that I'm thinking about it, do I even have winter clothes?
Hmm?
I would have winter clothing for the area that I'm in, right? It doesn't
Yes,
specifically say I have that, but
No, you would absolutely
okay,
have
cool.
gotten that by now. I mean, inside the mountain here, because of the river, that is boiling, this cavern is quite warm. Glengara River. It runs out of a area of high volcanic activity, and so the water is superheated and heats the cavern.
Nice. Okay. I think Kyra wanted to shop for something.
Yeah, so basically I was just looking for an upgrade for my staff.
For your staff?
Because the one right now is just wood.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not hard for you to find an iron staff. It doesn't have.
It's one that I can use for combat.
Oh, I see. Yeah. You can add like a quarterstaff or a bow staff. I forget exactly what it's called. Is it quarterstaff or is it bow
I
staff?
think it's a quarterstaff.
So easily enough, you can find one.
What kind of bow staff?
Actually, I don't. Is there a bow staff item? You can get a quarterstaff and just call it a bow staff.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, it's like the same thing.
Yeah, they're pretty similar. Yep, easily enough. That's a easy thing to find.
I want to make it look like this.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, easily enough.
Oh yeah. How much would that cost then?
It's made out of metals, a bit of a custom shape. I don't know, maybe 15 gold pieces.
Bruh.
Bit of a custom mortar, but nothing too expensive.
Okay, then I'll just do 15 then. I also want to look for an agate worth 1,000 gold.
A what?
An agate, like A-G-A-T-E. Is that how you say it?
Agate. I don't think I've
The
ever
gem.
heard of that word.
Agate?
It's a gem, right?
Mm.
Ah,
Yeah, pretty much.
I see. Yep. Finding minerals here is not terribly hard. So if you're looking for most minerals, you should have no problem. You can find an agate easily. Oh, this is a pretty rock. What the
Right.
fuck? Yeah.
Wait, I kind
What
of
the
want
hell,
to look what this is now.
It's worth
Yeah,
1,000 though. Damn.
That looks sick.
An agate stone. Oh, dang. Yeah, this does look cool.
Yeah, they look really cool. What kind do you want? Do you want one of these like blue agates or a red agate or what do you think? Or yellow agate even? Green agates?
Is
They
there a
got them
pink
in all
one?
colors.
Yeah.
I like pink.
Alright, a pink agate.
Now I am 1,000 gold less.
I do think. Yes, I have no Oh no, I have 9 rations. Although we would have eaten some rations while we were down there, huh?
Yes, whenever you took a long rest.
How many times did we do that? Twice? Or
Yeah,
once? Twice? Okay, then I'll remove that.
twice, yeah.
I guess I just need 3 rations then to bring me back up to 10 if we're going to be traveling for 5 days. How much is 3 ration packs?
Oh, it should say on the item page. Just a sec. I'm gonna be right back.
5 silver pieces? Okay.
Give me like a minute.
Okay. I will add 3 rations. And I guess I will subtract 1 gold and 5 silver pieces.
I think Dolan's also carrying a few rations. Yeah, he's holding 7.
Oh, okay. So that's our extra supply.
Right.
Okay, so I have 10. I'm assuming everyone else has rations as well, and then Dolan has extras. So I think we should be good for our trek.
Yeah.
Do you have rations in your inventory?
I'm not sure how accurate it is because I haven't been counting very well, but from now on, I'll try my best to count it.
Oh, yeah, whenever you take a long rest, you just remove 1 ration.
Yeah.
Well, how many do you have currently?
25.
What? What?
That's because I haven't been counting.
Oh. Well, yeah, I guess we're really good on food. You only need one
Yeah.
a day, so I think we're golden.
Actually, I think some of these are from when we slaughtered that otter thing.
No, I can think we consumed that the day of.
No, I think we made a lot more than a few, right?
I think we
Oh.
got more, yeah. I think there's also the time when we killed that like little weasel, the snow weasel in the forest too, right?
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh yeah.
That first time you snuck away with that brain.
Yep. Carved it right out of its head. It was very yummy.
We could have ate the giants' bodies too.
I could have, but it was so much fucking work. Oh, you mean like eat not their brain?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't want to eat them. What? They're probably fucking greasy.
Probably.
Is it cannibalism if we eat other races?
No, cannibalism
sure.
is the consumption of your own race.
But like we're like adjacent races though, right?
I mean, sure, but when you eat a monkey, it's not cannibalism.
I guess that's true. But is it okay to
Alright,
eat
I'm back.
monkeys?
I mean, morally, that I suppose that's to each their own. To
I mean,
some
like,
cultures, I bet
nutritionally.
they do.
Is it
Because I
Are you
genetically
guys talking
okay?
about eating monkeys? What did I come back to?
We're talking about how Helios has 25 rations in his backpack because he hasn't been subtracting them. And we were like, where'd you get all those? And we were talking about the weasel and removing its brain, and then Helios brought up eating the giants, and then and then Grumbled was like, is it cannibalism? And then that's how we got here.
I see.
Because I know there are bad health effects for cannibalism.
Yeah, it can make you go crazy.
Well, that's specifically going crazy is eating the brains of cannibalizing brains, which fucks up your brain.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're a mind flayer, in which case you only eat brains.
Yeah.
You do eat other mind flayer brains though? That's the real question.
Probably not, and it's mostly because I don't think I'd have, or a mind flayer wouldn't have a will to do that, because it would just be doing whatever it's told.
Are we done shopping?
Yeah, is there anything else people would like to do? I think we're gonna
I-
wrap up when we started earlier, so we could wrap up earlier. So we may be wrapping up fairly soon.
There is one thing I wanted to do. It's not shopping, but I also know Helios has something he wants to do, so I'll let him go
Yeah.
first.
All right, go for it.
I like to take one day to go back to the library and try and copy more spells, and then one more day to train with the regimen to work on my short sword proficiency.
You could train with Ladan as well.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And then, Poppy, what were you going to do?
Yes, the day of purchasing the bone ring, I would like to talk to Kyra, and I would like to ask her if she would like to work with me on enchanting this ring.
How so?
Well, I know that you can use healing magic. I was hoping you'd be able to infuse it with that so I could sort of, when activated, use it to sort of heal myself over time. Keep me in the fight longer. A regenerative property.
Can I do that, God?
You could certainly try. You've been told that these rings and necklace items that you purchased are very susceptible to being enchanted.
I'll do my best then.
I don't know how many days it would take, but I mean, if she's willing, every day till we leave, I'd be down to work on enchanting it.
Right out.
Yeah, I can do that. Except for the
Alright,
final day. I want to do something on the last day.
Okay, so 3 days of working with it? Or at least
Yeah.
spending some time with it. Assuming that it was purchased on the first day. Alright, then I need you to make 3 Arcana checks.
I'm assuming there's no way for me to assist in this. Or to help her in any way.
Yeah, would Bjorn have any capacity to be able to help with this?
Like, doesn't Nidara or
10 or something? I could do that.
Not to an extent where it would.
wait,
It's
doesn't
fine, I got some
Nidara
good
and Pearl
numbers.
have guidance?
I don't think they'd be with us. Those
Oh, I
pearls
just
literally
posted my
just sitting
numbers right
there.
there.
Oh,
Maybe
right.
I'm
They're
just
already
sitting
rolled.
there. I don't know where I am. I could have helped.
Photo is just being a bear somewhere.
Yeah.
Out in the mushroom fields, chilling with some mushrooms.
Lazy bear days.
Alright, 15, 23, 19. So, Kara, you don't have a lot of experience with enchanting or this kind of magic craft. However, you're finding that the ring itself is, in a way, absorbing or becoming sort of attuned to the magic that you are surging through it. And as you sort of focus your will on the enchantment that you wish to place upon it, as you channel your power through it, it does begin to uptake the healing properties. It gains a sort of a blue glow, and fire begins to erupt from around it as it turns into, or yeah, sort of becomes encompassed in a blue flame and has a little bit like a blue wick almost of like a lighter that comes off of the top of the ring now when activated.
How about that?
In
Thank you,
terms
Kara.
of the actual sustained effects, I'll get back to that.
Yeah, I
Bobby?
can talk to you about an idea that I had for it, and then we can, I guess, workshop what would be best for campaign and other things.
Mhm.
Thank you, Kyra. I
Yeah.
very much appreciate this. I couldn't have done this on my own. Is there anything I could do for you in return? I feel bad basically asking you to do this for free.
You can just be my bodyguard, I guess.
Sure thing. I'll
I'm
put
not
the
really
ring
much of
on.
a singer.
I don't know, you always seem to like gold.
As you put on the ring, you notice that it's like perpetually quite warm.
You keep me nice and warm in this cold climate.
Well, it's gonna keep your finger warm. It's not a ring of warmth, but the ring itself emanates heat.
It's a ring of my fingers won't get frostbite on one hand.
Mhm.
Alrighty. That's all I wanted to do. Thanks, Neko.
And for the final night, I want to take Nidara to the palace.
Oh.
Yes.
Would you like to come with?
Sure.
And then we can go see Lord Hagar himself.
The usual.
No.
No, no.
You better not be sacrificing any goats up there.
All right.
The silence makes that worse.
Don't worry about it.
It's goats.
No, it's just. I mean, other
I got 2
animals,
extra
but not
bags, Ambly.
All right. Sounds good.
What the fuck are you doing up there?
You need bags.
Don't worry about it.
That's funny.
And as the 4th day, comes and goes, Arya comes to you. Ladan, excuse me. So this is it, huh? Setting forth. Try and make a difference out there. Yeah, I'd thought of this for so long. Of what I'd do. And now that I'm here at the precipice of a new existence, I feel almost at a loss. But I have you to thank for it, Ladan. Let us make the most of this new beginning. And I hope that you can find whatever it is you're looking for. And with that, I think we wrap up here.
Oh, my spell.
Nice.
Do I get a copy spells from the library?
Yes, you can.
2
I believe.
level 3 or lower spells?
Was that?
Or how many? Or
Yeah. So you could. It was. I mean, you still have to pay the the material cost of
Yes.
learning the spell or whatever.
Yeah.
But you were able to find roll an investigation check actually.
Right. I'm good at that. Not 1.
You're so good at that.
It's 9 total.
You're able to find a tome detailing 1st level spells of basically it contains spells of illusion, enchantment, and divination. Any 1st level illusion, enchantment, and divination spells, you may copy into your spellbook.
You know what? Not the worst. Then what about for training? Should I roll some sort of check for that?
Actually, yes. Roll an athletics check. And let me check where your progress with that is.
I got 6.
6? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Not quite.
It's alright.
Give it another go. You're so
Oh.
close.
One of these days.
Rolled a nat 20. Does that help him out?
Oh, you were trading with him. You know what, Helis? I'll let you do it with advantage. Let me subtract 6 and let's see if you roll higher.
Oh god. Please. I got 11.
11. Okay! Hey!
Yes!
That's enough! You feel quite confident after trading with the lad for quite a while and trading with some of the other dwarves here that you're really starting to get the hang of these short sword things. You may
Let's
add
go.
proficiency in short sword.
Yes.
Finally, after so many low rolls.
Oh, this is great.
Before we leave,
Yeah.
can I try praying to Dad?
Oh,
Praying to Dad. You may.
What's happening here?
Roll.
Are you saying goodbye to Tom?
He's dead.
Goodbye, Tom's
religion.
bones.
A religion check there.
Religion. That's intelligence.
But that is not very religious.
Yippee!
-1.
Oh, that's 18.
18. Alright. You attempt to reach out and make a connection with the being who you believe to be your dad. And although you can feel a distant presence which you can now identify to be Granvet, it does not hear you. But now that you know what you're looking for, you can feel its presence. But it does not seem aware of you. And that is that.
Good session.
GG's, fellas.
GG's.
Jeez. I got a magic fire healing ring. Let's go. And a fuck ton of potions.
Bless you.
thanks. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of out of it this session because my brain's not working.
It's all right. Next time we'll start an hour later.
It's not even
We'll
that.
start
It's,
even
it's
earlier.
Yeah,
I mean, the
next
time
time,
is fine.
also
It's just my
fucked up.
sleep schedule is really screwed right now. So
Gotta get
in
that sleep
various,
schedule back on track.
it's hard. I want to take a nap now, so hopefully I don't sleep too long.
Yeah, dude.
Hold on a
said-
minute.
You in
Wait,
8
what's-
hours.
What?
What school of magic can I get from again, Hamsley?
Illusion, enchantment, and divination.
Divination.
Fucking Helios' spell is just fucking exploded.
Yeah.
We're gonna end the stream now. Goodbye,
Alright,
it's
dude.
stream and Ed.